Yeah, it should be okay. Thank you, man. He's letting me his leveling gear, bro. The leveling set. Farmer. What's my my mage blood level? Oh. Question. 44? How full is charge stealing for this? A good question. I don't know. Actually, no clue. We'll have to see. Oh, you can take it. Want it? Dude, Caspira jewels are so fucking cooked, aren't they? There is nothing good, man. What the fuck? Just looking for anything, really. Yeah, yeah, Mana Storm. Another Mana Storm build, yeah. I'm gonna do a wheeled Mana Storms. I think like that was the key that I was missing. That was the key. Apparently, it's a very difficult build to put together. By the way, like this is a fucking a puzzle and a half. Like yes on kill, you mean? I ended up getting a tool that has brush with death, yes on kill. What the fuck? I've never gotten this train message. Never seen that before. No, it's good. Just random ones? Boost. Uncorrupted. Um, Getting bogged. You know, they're not worth this, right? They're like 40C each. What is this? Bro, are you a viewer? What are you doing? For sure, viewer. Viewer. You don't have to pay this much. You can buy for normal price. Okay, let me take C. Why do I have a feeling like he's gonna load my entire inventory full of chaos? Yeah, I want to buy 20 maps. Here's... Yeah. Yeah, well... Alrighty then. Thanks, man. That's nice of you. I guess he's just like Bruce Wayne. Thanks for the advice, not waste my div. Yo. I'm so confused. It's like he wanted to buy 20 maps for 40 divs and he puts 80 divs in. Like, are you a viewer? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's Bruce Wayne. Yo, it's Captain Wayne. What? Old stack blunder? I mean, yeah, but like, even then, bro, it's paying way too much. Because I priced my tab at 2 divs, but for the regex maps, yeah, not for random shit. I was confused, bro. They're doing the bot. The amount of people this league that have like bots is crazy. Oh shit. I mean, whatever, bro. Good. Wait, is there a lot of overbots with Progenesis? They're not playing low life? Oh, classic. Not gonna we call Rue viewers stupid as well? I wonder how Rue feels about this. After this league, I never want to see another megalomaniac ever again. Not gonna lie. This is like kind of like Adorned, except you have no control over it. Fuck. Oh. It's okay. It's alright, bro. It's alright. For diversity. Thanks for the gifted sub. And the 200. Yo, thank you, bro. I appreciate you very much. Oh, another one. You broke the 200. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate you, homie. Yo, another one. What's happening? Hey, yo, bro, did you get hacked? Are you okay? Thank you. 50s. Appreciate it, Hyper. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, boys. You, boy, do I have a sweet deal for you. Need like 250 logbooks for a bro deal. I know somebody who does. Lily Roth. Right here. See what she has to offer you, bro. I got you, homie. I got you. Bro, I hate searching this stuff. I spent so much unnecessary money trying to make up for the fact that, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, you know? Like, I am quite literally in PoB hell. You can change the last 0 to 1 to make it display options which have that modifier. So like this, for example. So is that like that it has at least one of these? Is that what that means? I like that. That's good. That helps. That helps a lot actually. Then I can also make like a DPS fallback node search. That ironically helps a ton. If I was to like do two, two doesn't work. Is that just because there is no twos? I'm being called. Spam call. Pronto? Just yapping. I just boop. Just a scam caller, bro. No, 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 no. It's like an actual dude, though. Thought it might have been like my delivery because I have a delivery coming out today. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. On the Maxwell tool or fastest or TFT. Hmm. It's actually impossible to search anything, bro. We need a forbidden flesh and flame? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, every build needs forbidden flesh and flame. This build is kind of a nightmare to put together. They're so AIDS, yeah. And so are these jewels are also so AIDS. I just scammed myself on like 3 megalos, by the way. I mean, they're cool, but they're just so frustrating. If you want to make like a decent setup, right? I think I might have found my jewel at least. Yeah, I feel sorry for you guys if you want to copy this build. I genuinely feel sorry for you. This is like a Captain Lance level fucking build. There's swaps you can make. Yeah, I know. But it still feel it's like it's still really hard to like just fucking put everything together, you know? Everything's good. With all this, I'm like 1 block short. To my last strength tats. Only needed one though. Bugging. I am actually bugging. I mean, I guess I gotta just fucking buy that. I don't know. That fix it? Another minus 40 divs, bro. I don't know. Yeah. Bro getting cold feet. Don't do this. Alright. Hello. Nice here. I just had to hit him with that. Hello. Nice. Good stuff. Cool. I think that might fix it. I replaced this, the other one that I just bought for 60 divs. Still off. It's okay though. I don't really know if I want to get like Rage on gloves or not. You have some leftover? What megalos? What type of megalos you got? I don't even think I need bloodset because like you can use normal gloves, right? I don't know, it's a bit tricky. It's a bit fucking tricky, man. Because the real question is, bro. Okay. Honestly, bro, like the only megalos I need, I think, I like have block. I'm actually like attack block short. I think the ones I have right now are good. Well, right now I have to compromise for a jewel that has only one block. What shortcomings have I seen? Single target isn't as... This seed is really good for ES, yeah. Out of curiosity, did you find a seed last night and you bought it for 100 divs or 99? Because dude was AFK and I came back and then it was gone. Uh-oh. I don't mind though, it's fine. Totally understand. One up for one div. With Caspiro? Yikes. What seed is it? Well, actually, where is it specifically? Because like the thing is, like I'm capped now, but then I think I'm good for now, honestly, bro. Good for now. Oh wow, you have that one. That's the one over here, right? Yeah. That's the one Gerwin is using, I believe. The double ES is better if you can solve the block with Megalos. Might be, yeah, it's the only one that exists. This one I think like makes things easy, but I don't say do good. But the only problem is that this makes it so I can't use the rage Megalo, meaning I have to get rage on gloves, which is fine, but oh, it's kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky because having to get rage on gloves forces you into negative mana ring since you can't use the ritual base. I don't know between the two. Is it better to just like solve rage on Megalo and use the ritual base, which loses you ES but gains you I don't know, frenzy charge, technically, because you would just make them influenced or whatever. I don't know what else you could get. Why can't you do both? Because below 100 mana is useless. Because the tincture burns 1 mana per second flat, regardless of how much mana you have. At least that's what Garwin says. I haven't personally tested it. He said he tested it extensively, so we should trust. Yeah. But does it round up or down? Because my ring is only 28 reduced. Might be a problem, though. I'm at like 135 mana, bro, with my ring. No, I was saying ritual gloves. Yeah, yeah. Oh, but I have a few reduced here. I'm at like 129 mana, bro. I mean, you know. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think like no, I think like TS Warp was much more complicated. This is just min-maxed. Oh, I mean, that's a lot sacrifice, isn't it? That is a lot. Shady flat. That's so much, bro. That is so much. Let's see if my ring was actually just like 32% reduced. You need a 33% reduced ring. Like, bro, that that needs to hit 2 point fucking what? That needs to hit like a 2 multiplier. You need to hit a 195. Oh my god. Jesus. Wait, that's crazy. That's cool. What's up, boys? Sorry, YouTube. How you doing? Forgot I even had the YouTube chat up, bro. I'm so sorry, YouTube. What are you guys up to? How long have we been live on YouTube? Fuck. Sorry, I've been like so stuck into POB. Like head fucking buried. This build is really fucking complicated. Mana Light of Meaning is the second best, yeah. Because if ES is too expensive, you just go mana. You lose some ES, but you gain a lot of damage. Cover. I am in PoE hell, and it's not fun. I'll enjoy myself. Hopefully I get out of PoE hell soon. At least I'm not popping BV. True. If I was to like, if I was to like lose 70 ES on my amulet, what happens? Oh god. How much ES do I lose? 300. I think for now it's okay. If I lose 300. Yeah, I'm holding. Yeah, from now on, I'm gonna make this noise every time something bad happens. Like, satisfying. I don't know what to tell you. Gotta take the hit to make it work, yeah. The DPS is not real, I don't think. I don't really understand this full DPS personally. But, you know, I'm more like looking at this number. I'm already happy with this number. Numbers like Mickey Mouse. Monarch? It doubles your amount of golems. Golem good. Yes. The circles are just like that to test impossible escapes. You can test all locations without like fucking going crazy, you know? This... But you mean in PoB or in game? If I put this game, it's gonna be a while until I can test that, bro. I will make a new one, yeah. It's gonna be a while till I can test, because I need to like level up and stuff. Okay. Wow, you don't need it. You could sell it though, obviously. Yeah, I'll gladly borrow it. Thank you. Yo, Hyperdiversity, thank you for gifting us up to Gleany lol. 204 gifted subs, bro. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're way too kind. Earlier today I was thinking about how I spent so much money lately, bro, and like you're making me feel less bad, so I appreciate it. But then you should feel bad about spending all the money on some fucking streamer. Is it still I mean like PoBing doesn't give me a headache, but it's like stressful. Sure. Mostly just like the very final part of PoBing when you have to like put everything together and make sure all the numbers line up. That's the most difficult and stressful part. I have 80 avoid shock as well. Yeshko. Thanks. Gifting a sub to Amaranth. Oh, yo. Sub for 2 months, tier 1. Wow. Cool. Big fan. You know, getting a sap of seasons with increased burn rate might actually be better. I didn't. I was actually just ignoring chat by accident. Oh yeah, I know. I did answer it. Mana is totally. You gain damage, like 7% damage, but you lose like quite a bit of ES going for mana light of meaning. You definitely want faster burn rate. Yeah. Like lower burn rate might make it seem good, but like you definitely want it to be faster because you want to ramp up faster. I think also Diamond Flask is like terminally bugging. I think what I'll do is I'll end up making my boots with instead of wait, is buff granted by Stone Golem? Is that Exarch or Eater? Exarch? That means I can get Eater World. Eater World is avoid ailment, so I can easily get 20% chance to avoid. That inmate. You're one of the best jewel ideas. I did ID 2 one-socket voices this league. And 107. Don't talk about that. No. I need you in a second. Okay. I can make a granite flask. With effect. And then crit. The keyboard is like flickering, bro. It's really annoying. Oh my god. Are you turbo rich? I don't know how bad I feel if I don't ID a banger. You was before. Okay, I mean... Alright, chat. Hold. Hold. Time to become Bezos. It's time, bro. Gotta get one. Security of Lightning is like a 30 diver. Never mind, it's 10 divs. Wrath? Like a 0 diver. Bro, look at my keyboard, chat. Why is it doing that? It's pissing me off, bruv. You see that? I'm trying to game it up here, bro, and it's just fucking blinking at me aggressively. Stop! All res. Come on, Purity of Fire. Clarity. This gamble is scary, bro. This one's expensive though, right? No, it's fucking endurance charge. Are you serious? A back-to-back? I have to go to Act 1, bro. Where all the... Where the noobs are. This guy right here, he has like elevated RNG. Haste. Fuck me. Bro. Oh boy. Lamau. 30D. Big. Sorry, homie. I wish I could win for all of you guys. If you lost though, that means Pizza Paul is gonna win, right? Sorry, homie. I hate gambling with your stuff, chat, because I just feel terrible when you guys lose. 7, 7, 5. Fuck, man. Chi. Oh my god, bro. Voices, it's crazy how expensive they are, actually. Alright, boys. So, I kind of made some bad purchase. But it's okay, because I can always sell these shards for an extra 80. I need to craft boots and gloves. And I'm pretty done, I think. One of the bad purchases. I just like purchase things because like I don't know whether like they're gonna be like around, or whether I'll need them or whether I won't need them. Like, you know, it's a bit awkward. And then I need to still make a merc. Yeah, you see, like the Calling Strike craft, I think it's not gonna happen. Temple. These are not selling, bro. I wonder why. What if I put them up for like 40? Is that even worth the fracture? 40? Do access to recombine? Sure. What build am I going for? I'm gonna be playing Reeve Elementalist. I don't like 0.5 undercutters. Like if it's an item that's like 30 divs, undercutting by 0.5 is weird. Either -1 or +1. Mid-season patch. Yeah, they're urgently working on a mid-season patch, bro. Yeah, this I wouldn't want to copy this one either, bro. Yeah. You're not sure about the dead affix. Well, the thing about that affix is that like it's fine because if you end up having that result on your final base, you can always kind of roll attack mods and all, so you can just send it, but the likelihood of keeping attack speed does go down by having this. Yeah, actually what Canvasbag says is right. You could just split this and then not risk it. But the only thing that you risk here is you risk losing your attack speed. Or by having that. Makes sense? Yes, splitting would be the best way out. Ah, there's another. There's another thing that I could. Something like this as well, but I feel like. Wait, is it only block spell? Ah, it's the term block. You always grab the term block, right? Watchers. Replace this. I know, it does feel bad. I agree. I mean, like, so you're still going for like 100% conversion, right? Like, or how do you solve the Val Reeve thing? You just don't care about Val Reeve, or Africa Reckless? Yeah, true. Yeah, it really is. What do you do about Val Reeve, though? Oh, okay, I see. Fair enough. That makes sense. The Vol gems never do, no. Unfortunately, bro. What is that, bro? Maybe I should have just taken that guy's 80 divs this morning, bro. What the fuck? Oh, boy. Yeah, that was weird. I'm still confused, too. What am I listening to? Up. You're now a reduced stun threshold believer. But what bosses? QE2 so slow. It is, yeah. I hope they need to increase the base movement speed in Path of Exile 2 in the next patch. Otherwise, the base movement speed in that game is fucking dog shit. It's so annoying. Nice. Time to relist it for 15 divs, bro. Fucking degenerates. I'll keep these for later when I level them. Didn't Jonathan say base movement speed was the same as PoE 1? Yeah, like fucking... It was, but like, bro, like saying like the base movement speed of a Fiat Panda is the same as a Ferrari. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, well, the base movement speed, base, and like, what the fuck? The difference is that the Ferrari's got like 1,000 horsepower you can use as headroom, whereas like the other Fiat Panda's got like fucking 50. Like, it's such a straw man argument. You know what I mean? Like, it's so fucking stupid. 70, thank you very much. He also said auto targeting is not a thing, we're just imagining it, bro. Like what that part like actually drove me fucking insane. Like hearing him say that actually drove me insane. Did any of you guys play ED Contagion? Like how dog shit is auto targeting? He's like, no, auto targeting is not a thing. He started talking about feet, bro. Like next thing we're gonna have to call him what's that director's name, bro? Fucking Jonathan Tarantino. Named fucking John Tarantino. He was so sad, yeah. And during all that, we just had fucking talkative try like, oh yeah, true, true, yeah, it does work like that, true, true, yeah, true. Get the fucking shotgun, bro. uh Bought 2122. Didn't you say we didn't need one like 2 days ago? Why are rich people also public with their fetishes? I mean, if it's an innocent fetish, like I like feet, that's cares. I wish rich people were more public about their fetishes, like Donald Trump visiting an island. You know what I mean? Maybe we can then put those fucking demons in prison forever. I just forgot my Merc needs +1 curse. There never was an island. True, actually. Elon Musk fetishes about being a rank 1 player. Elon Musk is just... I think he just wants to be validated. Wants to feel like cool, validated. He has has issues. I don't know. Yeah, I think like just has deep rooted issues, that guy. But it's really hard to sympathize. Usually I would sympathize, but it's really hard to sympathize with him because he's kind of a demon. What did Musk do? I mean, what didn't he do, bro? Let's be honest here. Like, if I told you Elon Musk ate babies as a hobby, that wouldn't even be like the worst thing he did. You don't think you can top that? Apartheid definitely tops that. That's an exaggeration. I don't know if it is. Like, look at the history of South Africa, bro. I don't think it's an exaggeration at all. One hour 30 mark. It's not political. What's political about this? Like, is wanting to like lock up pedos a political thing now? Or people being like held accountable for the nasty things they do? Is that politics? That's not like spinning this whole like fucking um Epstein thing as a political thing. It's just doing disjustice to this whole situation. It's got nothing to do with left or right. It really doesn't. Like, making this about left or right is like feeding into what Trump wants people to believe, that it's like a whole like conspiracy set out. But it's like making it political is what makes people rally behind him. It's the whole problem. Not political at all. Nothing to do with politics. Like prosecuting criminals is not political. The numlock trick is not bad in mono. You're good. Sure. Sure, it's also hard because it's so cringe. Sure. You make it political when it's assigned guilt and it's not based on any available evidence. I mean, bro, that is like you're like insulting my intelligence as a human being by saying that. Because if we want to take it there, like they like Trump's party has been using the Epstein list and releasing the list as like as part of their political agenda to get elected in the first place, to then completely back off and pretend like it doesn't in the first place. So like, should I be giving the benefit of the doubt? Like, that's ridiculous. No, it just makes no sense. It's just ridiculous. We're talking about like the world's fucking most notorious pedophile here. We're not talking about like, you know, like bad policy. Yo, thank you so much, Pyre Napia, for the 5 gifted subs. Maybe I have a bias steering my intelligence. Yeah, my bias stands with fucking not pedophiles. That's where my bias lies. Yeah, I definitely do have a bias. I'm human. That's yes. Like, what is that argument? Not to, would you want it to be released? It would cause economic collapse and cause 10,000 innocent children to die? Like, why would 10,000 innocent children die if the list is released? You're literally using like Trump's talking points against me. Like that is like literally word for word what Trump said. You're so brainwashed. Like he himself said, like there's bigger things to focus here. Forget Epstein. It's about like you know, this other shit. It's like, oh, fuck me. But you got memory strands. How many other belts did you get? Do I have that one guy blocked or is it a YouTube ban? Maybe you haven't blocked this guy. A weak economy causes more deaths. Releasing what is incarcerating a pedophile have to do anything with a weak economy? If you don't want a weak economy, then why are you siding with Trump? Literally increasing the deficit times fucking 3 now. A weak sphincter causes more debts. True. If the world leaders and powerful business leaders are on the list, the release will cause economic damage. You have to decide whether you're okay with that in the fallout. Yes, I'm okay with that. People shouldn't be paying taxes to pedophiles. Of course, I'm okay with that. Like, these are people that paid money to fly to an island to rape children. My guy. Like, I don't know how to. I don't know how this is a thing. His argument is basically you can rape children if you're rich. Yeah, it's like a house of cards, right? Like, oh, you know, if you're at the top of the house, you can rape children because if you go down, the house of cards goes down. That's the argument. It's like not worth arguing. You're a waste of oxygen. Look in the mirror. Like it's like I know it seems abstract, but it's not. You know, it's not. It's not abstract. It's like real children being raped by people in power, bro. It's like I know it seems like an abstract concept, like oh, like it's not TV, it's real. It's so absurd. Like I like fuck, dude. It's disgusting. Holy. World has always been fine, bro. I have lost some faith in humanity, chat. Cheer me up. Say something funny. I'm lost for fucking words. Oh, thank God. Thanks, Cakes. Feel better already. I hope that guy misses 27 fracturing orbs in a row. I hate him. What a disgusting person. Remember that one time you spent 14 div on E-Orbs trying to roll shock? Yes. That was funny and no, it wasn't. I don't like hearing about you guys fucking freaking your items. That might be worse than eating children. Crazy. Believe it. I don't believe it. So I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think it's important to talk about these things because, like,
Genesis is where it's at.
bro, like this whole like Epstein thing, bro. If they manage to sweep it under the rug, that's a massive L for humanity. So I think it's important to talk about it, guys. I'm sorry if it makes you guys uncomfortable. I think it's important to talk and not forget. Well, they can try, but as long as people talk about it and it remains like a conversation, then it's gonna be relevant. At the end of the day, people need to be elected. But at the end of the day, we elect them. Like not talking about the Panama Papers. Yeah, I mean that's true. We're doomed, boys. We're so fucking doomed. The exchange says you're worth 1,500 Ds, but you feel poor. I mean, see where your wealth is, then just sell. I'm way too lazy to sell personally as well. Not gonna lie. If anybody but the US had this list, it would be public already. No, it's easy to antagonize the United States, but European politics is just as disgusting, man. It's just we're just closet fucking demons. Antagonizing the United States is way too easy because they're so public about like being fucking crazy. But I think like European politics is crazy. We're just fucking closet crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Politics is fucking it's cooked. Unfortunately. I wish you were right. I really do. You incentivize the right people to go into politics. I mean, that's probably not an argument to have right now. I don't fucking know. The system seems just rigged. Already, yeah. There's a merc called Ruckus. The money incentives out of politics. But like, you can never take the money incentive out of politics, as long as like there's no regulation on like lobbying. Which there are a lot of regulations on lobbying, but obviously not enough. But so long as like lobbying is as prevalent as it is, like the public's interest will never be represented over corporations because you know it's already expected for us to pay tax, and if we don't, we go to jail. But companies, they can give that extra that we can't. Anyways. Now it's actually a political conversation. Maybe I just recraft these boots. Or these, rather. Because the base itself costs like 28 divs, bro. Taxes hurt every year, bro. I fucking hate taxes. It's a fuck taxes, dude. Oh my god. And I don't even pay that high taxes, but it still fucking sucks. You like paying your taxes? I have a fascist government in power, bro. I fucking don't like it at all. You maybe do something about that? I wish. But like the cycle seems to be like always the same thing, by the way. Just Italian government, I've seen this before. Like the thing is though, like the first fascist government was not elected, right? That's the difference. That like Mussolini came to power by basically staging a coup and then having the king just not give a fuck. And it was against the people's will, right? Whereas Meloni was 100% elected because of pure ignorance. That good, bro? I feel like Leech is not bad. You need 4 white. I feel like getting 4 white is pretty easy though. Like with the harvest bench, right? Yeah. People actually buy expensive builds on TFT. Yeah. Yeah, but like the harvest bench thing is fairly cheap. Like I guess it's 2 divs per, but I'll be saying no, I want to keep this build. I really love this build. I'll probably end up like wanting to play it more at some point because it's just fun. Build is fucking insane. Like I really recommend everybody fucking plays this shit, bro. It's like it's so good. This build is fucking crazy. Wondering if it can handle the blight strat. Yeah. I did a few maps, but the blight strat is not that good, by the way. It's the blight strat's kind of dog shit unless you got an aura bot. Go. What about loaning? The current Italian government, part of the reason... Yeah, I mean, I don't want to pay taxes and fucking shit. Fuck that. Get me out of here, bro. Like, hell no. Oh, you got it. As the Portuguese government, right now it's okay, but they're sort of like gravitating towards bad stuff. It's... You can't get worse than a descendant of fucking Mussolini, let's be honest. Like, I don't think you get worse than that, bro. You know what I mean? A build I can't run T16 for 5s. Yeah, sorry, I just read your YouTube message as well. I mean, you have infinite strats you can run. I think like probably the best non-risk strategy. What's the best non-risk strat? What do we have on max roll? Boxes, true. Simulacrums are huge, but I think simulacrums are fucking kind of difficult. What's low investment farming strategy? Oh, it's like technically like boss rushing type thing. Like T17 boxes is fucking huge too, yeah. I don't think the profit per hour is bad if you include like selling unidentified voices. Unidentified voices is insane. So honestly, bro, like all the strategies we have in max roll are really good. Like they're all really good. Oh wow. Good. Like you should just check out these strats. Like these are all updated. Every single like we have Titanic Blight, we have Abyss, we have map farming. This is, I'm pretty sure this is like, yeah, it's like the non-risk variant, which is like kind of chill. You can do this in scenes as well. Ambush strategy is really good as well. Max roll Abyss without risk. We use risk in this one? I don't know how different non-risk is on this. Map rushing memories is good, which is this one, right? Low investment farming strat. This is map rushing influence. And he just does heist, smugglers. Yeah, I mean, this seems very legit. Picking up blueprints and selling them. I'm actually like really proud of Milky. Because I was like really pushing him to like everything you do this league that you think is good, put it on max roll. And he actually did that. Pretty proud of him. I think he's popping off, bro. Oh, we're gonna make like better systems for him as well for like posting farming strategies. So hopefully that's good for him. Want a quick Gamba? What is it? I love Milky, right? 25 puzzles. Huh? Do I just recraft these? Because they're not selling. Milkman. Warp timepiece. Agalomaniac, oh. Drill neck. Oriani's prototype. What? Secret. Bro, I've opened like infinite of these this league. I've gotten like very few good ones, unfortunately. The Chober Chabber, that's a classic. Sorry, homie. thing Habibis is also kind of fun, no? I'm gonna re-roll my boots. I just want to roll like... By the way, chat, sorry about the bummer conversation. It's just like, it seems so relevant at the moment because it's just been bothering me, man. Like I see like a lot of like news about like the Epstein stuff and it just makes me really sad. And it's like hard to not talk about it because it's just so sad. So yeah, and I know like, you know, we're like here to play PoE and stuff, but like, fuck. Like it just makes me want to like check out from the fucking planet Earth. You know what I mean? It's not even quit the internet. It's like, oh, it just makes me want to quit planet Earth, bro. I don't think that's the case. I think like like, as I said earlier, I think it's like really easy to antagonize the United States, but like the rest of the world is not in great shape either, bro. Like we have like like a 1 hour plane ride to the right. There's literal war, you know? It's not looking too hot, bro. Like things are not looking too hot, boys. It's 50-minute drive, it's crazy, bro. It's like literally our neighbors. And like nobody wants this. Nobody wants this. Name one person that wants this. Obviously, aside for Putin. Like, you know what I mean? Let's not go there again. What build under 50 divs do I recommend? Volcanic Fisher Snake is pretty good. Work for Lockheed Martin for 400k a year? I mean, like everybody would, because like you can't really blame people for trying to get by. You know what I mean? Sometimes like if you're given an opportunity to just like get yours and get ahead, like it's unfortunately in this world like can't really like. It's kind of like I feel like morality transcends money once you have enough money, if that makes sense. But like if you're somebody who's trying to pull himself out of the dirt, like you can't like, it's hard to put morals ahead of like, so for example, like like a good example would be like, imagine fucking kick.com comes over and says like, yo, we're gonna give you a deal and then you never have to work for the rest of your life. I mean, I'm like fucking never been rich. Like, and it's like, hey, sometimes like your morals are kind of like, it's very easy to compromise them. Something like that. Like, do you know what I mean? I would never fucking stream slots all day, but like all I'm trying to say is like, it's like if you're rich, like for example, like I think it's disgusting that XQC, already a multi fucking millionaire, takes a deal that makes such an insignificant difference to his bottom line, because it's like you could have just gone 30 lifetimes and not ever felt hungry, with the amount of money that you've already had. So now all you're doing is you're kind of just like a net negative to the universe, to the world, right? Like you're just a bad influence to the world for your own gain, for literally no reason, right? Like it's not like you need it, you know? I think that makes a big difference, personally. It doesn't matter who you are, you will raise your floor spending, vicious cycle that. No, it's like, bro, it's literally impossible to spend that much money. Like, you'd have to fucking like just be like shitting money 24/7 everywhere you go, just a stream of money just out your ass, bro. Like, and still you would just end up like fucking infinitely rich. He did say that in Canada his taxes are 55% or something. Brother, a teacher in Italy gets 55% tax when they're on like less than 50K. Like, so fucking what? It's like, oh, I have to pay tax. Like, yeah. Fucking rest of the world. Why is it that all of a sudden, because you're rich, you should be exempt of that? I'm mad at he's spending his money? No, I'm mad that he's already a fucking multimillionaire, and instead of like choosing to do something positive for the world with the money that he has, he instead takes gambling sponsorships to influence young kids to fucking to gamble. Instead of just being like, I've got enough money now, I don't need to be a pig. You know what I mean? Like, at some point, can't you just be like, I think I got enough, I don't need to be a fucking demon anymore. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like you should just like at some point be like, hey, me and like 20 future generations can now live comfortably without ever having to worry about nothing. Maybe I shouldn't be such a fucking negative influence on the world now. As long as entertainment value is higher than science, art, medicine, and education, the world will be fucked. Don't worry, within 2 years, the world we know will collapse and AI will change everything. Good or bad remains to be seen. I don't necessarily think so, because like I think the world always finds a way. No, we might end up going down like a dark path, but we always find a way out of it. Good people always stand up for what's right. Good people always fix things. Unfortunately, I don't know. Like it's Not many. It doesn't seem like there's that many good people. Though. Sure. I think the AI thing is interesting because AI seems to have like almost peaked, and now it's like we're getting into like late stage AI where it doesn't have anything to train itself off of, and it's just like training itself off of itself. And it's like it's entering this like cycle of like AI incest where it just becomes complete dog shit. It's actually crazy what's happening to AI. It's it bro actual AI
The
incest.
people who think I take over is real. I'm sorry, but you're brainwashed by the internet articles.
Well, it's not about takeover. It's not about takeover. Well, if you think about it, that like I think you're wrong because if you think about it, AI kind of has already taken over.
Greetings, thanks for the FOS Build Plus guide.
In a
I really
way.
enjoyed the build.
Yeah, thank you so much, bro. Glad you enjoy it. It's not about taking over. It's just about the amount of jobs it's replacing already, right? Which you could argue that like those are not necessarily jobs that like need to exist, but it's still nonetheless people losing their jobs. So it's just like a massive shock to the current system. And all of this and they're doing it for free. Like they're training their language models for free off of public information. Like, you know what I mean? That's the thing that rubs me the wrong way. Is that they're just like leeches. There's nobody like keeping them in check as to like, no, you can't just like fucking suck up all the information of everybody and then just like rip, you know what I mean? You don't think it's free? Well, it's not necessarily free, but like people that are like, for example, like if you're a musician, your music is being used right now without your consent, right? So it does cost them money to train their AI, but they're not paying out royalties to the fucking musicians. And then so it's kind of like they're just training off of, and this is the same with like every single like fucking scientific paper or publication or anything that's public. They have to pay for it, and it's not necessarily that they have to pay for it. It's that there are companies that are aggregating information that are selling it to them because it's more efficient. So like they're paying for it, but the people that deserve the money aren't getting the fucking money, bro. That's the thing. It's just a middleman that's taking a fucking public information, like and just feeding it to them in a better way than they would have of accessing it. This is a very small part of the data. They paid a lot for scientific papers. But like you can't say that the public domain is a small part of the data. You can't say that. Because it's not. How is the public domain a small part of the data? The data they collect from people like you and me far outweigh any specific data. I don't know about far outweigh, but it's still a very significant part of it. And brushing it off as it being insignificant, I think, is doing this justice situation. Kind of the same. It's kind of like this the fucking the argument they're making. You're new to this game? Oh shit. Yo, good luck, bro. Best game ever made. I want to level up as well, bro. I'm stuck in crafting prison. Too late for that. PoE 1 has had its league. True. Now that the kids put out. Now we put the kids to bed. Fucking. Now it's time for real shit. Time for the real boys to play. They torrented 81.7 terabytes of data. Yeah, because like in many cases, it's cheaper for them to like illegally gain access to the data and then like go do a fucking lawsuit or two than actually just like pay for the data legitimately. Yeah, exactly. Like pay the fines, pay the judges, like whatever, bro. Doesn't matter. Way cheaper. Get 3 hours a night when he gets to bed. Gonna make use of every second. You know what the great thing about that is though? It's like I bet you have the feeling of like I don't know, like the feeling of like I can't wait to play games, you know? That's a great feeling, man. Great feeling. Which build am I planning? I'm gonna be trying a Reeve Elementalist. But I'm not actually like a super doomer about AI, by the way. Like I really am not. Like I think AI has like the potential to be amazing. So long as it's like regulated. Just regulate that shit. AI could be like the best tool ever invented ever in the history of humanity. But it's like instead it's like fucking Sam Altman is just a fucking vampire. They have to regulate it. Have to at some point. It could be the last tool ever invented. If that's the case, bro, like real talk, the world's gonna be better off without us, bro. Yeah, I mean, it'll be if it's our own doing, fuck it. If we just end up fucking nuking ourselves, hey, GG, fuck it. Like at that point, bro, like if we're actually gonna go and get to that point, it's like, all right, well, I mean, shit. Fuck. Are you making an Uber killer? No. It has a good clear, yeah. It's clear. Yeah, like we had a control. I mean, like think about it. It's like if you really do get to that point, it's like I mean, shit, bro. FF, you know. We tried. Invented Darwinism. This will def one shot Ubers though. I don't think so. No. DPS seems great. Don't look at the DPS. Block cap on this build 8890 because of Zvalin. Zvalin. This thing is like the most broken item in the game. It's so absurd. I don't really know if I should like extend it on a triple res suffix. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, the triple lucky shield is even more absurd, it's true. But then you have to play like there. Um strength int dex. So I need to get int gloves. To the temple mod. Mod int gloves. So against shield enemies or crit shocked enemies or fire burning enemies on a int base. Has to be int base. What about some fucking Chris Stussy, boys? Either that or the Calyx and TB Essential mix. Actually, I haven't hit that one in so long. Don't look. No peek. Is there any way to cut out any bases that aren't int based? Like pure int based? I guess if I do like max armor, max evasion, 0/0, forces int base. Yeah. Yeah. One moment, please. Ook. Forgot how much. Hope that's enough. Is that enough? 30. Fuck. Is that enough? I'm missing Progenesis in my build, true. Guys, 40? Okay, 40. And is one of you guys got like a fucking warlock glove stash lying around somewhere? I know you do. Beautiful. I think one of you guys has a fucking warlock glove stash lying around. Cough it up. Show me the stash. You do, but you're at work? Shit. You just sold yours? Fuck. How do I move temples? Strength int base? You can't. Lol. You got some? Talk to me. Parla. You do, but you're at work and you don't have any warlock gloves. Oh shit. Yo, how many you got, bro? Oh shit. The warlock glovers. Almost sounds like you love warlocks. 3. How much? No idea. I mean, I don't think they're too expensive, to be fair. Here, 40C. Okay. Buy those. Got 3 as well. 4. So 60. Scam? What do you mean scam? What do you see each pair? That's good. Sure, that's more than people pay on TFT. Do I trade you or you trade me? I'll trade you. I got 12 for you. I'm gonna be real, bro. I really hope I hit it in these. Thank you so much, though. 20C for normal. I don't really. What? Bob pays div each. No, he doesn't. Bob is like the biggest gallywix in PoE. Ain't no way he's paying fucking fucking 1 div each, bro. Found a bug. Look. Look. When I hover over them, the sockets disappear. But if I hold Alt and I hover over them, the sockets appear, but then they don't disappear. And if I hover over them, they disappear again. You see that? Bug. Bug. I need an Omen Orbs, please. And Omen Orbs are getting more expensive, actually. I love it when people insta trade. Like insta. Boom. Fair enough, though. Bro's got places to be. He's got shit to do. I'll take 20. Oh. Never mind then. Maybe Deadeye good? Yeah. Maybe Deadeye very good. Check out Sikeba. Skaiba. How do you pronounce his name, chat? Any Russians? They called Sikeba or Skaiba? I have no idea. His build is pretty yoked though, so Skaiba. Neto Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! There's no way he named himself after Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. Don't say that. There's no shot. The Shakiba. Shakiba. No. Kaiba. Wait, no. Bro. Skyba. Like that. Skyba. Okay. Well, my name is pronounced too now. It's also very difficult, but yeah. Where did the gloves I just annulled go?
Tuna.
My name is Joseph. Josh or Tuna? Probably just tuna, honestly. Where did I put the gloves, bro?
Oh.
Did I bin them by accident? Probably not. David, that's super hard to pronounce. David. That's how you pronounce it in French. Bonjour, je m'appelle David. John David. Or in Italian, Davide.
Vodka Shuka Mishka.
Bro, I swear I just fucking lost my gloves. They're just gone. I just annulled them down. Yeah, yesterday I went to the kebab shop and on my way back home I was hit on by a man. And I told him I wasn't gay and he's like, what a waste. I was like, bro, what do you mean? What? Like, what a waste. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, Jesus, bro. I did the Italian thing to him. I went like this. I said, ma che spreco? I was like, what the fuck do you mean waste? And his friend just started fucking cracking up, bro. It's just so no. I mean, and then he's like, "Oh, you live here at that house, the number blah blah blah." And I was like, "Yeah, yeah. Make sure you don't remember that." It's like, please forget it, please. I was like walking into my house, like, he's a funny guy though. He kicked all its garbage and it didn't play. Maybe bad. Yeah. Are you gay? No. Why not? He was like very insisting, bro. He was like, "Are you sure? Do you have a woman at home?" And I was like, "No, I don't. I'm just, I'm just fucking getting a kebab." And he's like, "Well, I mean, we could go in then." I was like, "No, bro." He's like, "Well, how do you know you're not gay?" And I was like, "Well, I mean, like, I'm just not really attracted." And he's like, "Well, I mean, so what?" It's like, "What do you mean, so what?" He was very like, you know. It's like, yeah, it's like just right. I mean, he was drunk as fuck, and he was funny, and he was like, "Yeah, I mean, it's fine." I thought it was funny. He was like, "What are you gonna do? Are you gonna go home now and have a wank?" I was like, "No, I'm gonna go eat a kebab, bro." Like, what the fuck? I'm like, look. He was just drunk as fuck, bro. He was so drunk. He had one thing and one thing on his mind, bro. Yeah, why are you not gay? Are you gonna jerk off? Uh, why not eat his kebab? Oh man, divining this is gonna suck. My town is full of freaks, bro. Beyond dark hours. This is like, bro was on a mission. You know what I mean? Bro wanted to get freaky. I need 50, man. Oh boy. This is hella shit. 49? Do you fracture that, chat? Do you fracture 49? You just caught up with the kebab story? I mean, to be fair, he wasn't like disrespectful. Like if I told him like back off, he would have. You know, it's just I thought it was funny. Like I actually LOL'd, you know, and his friend was LOLing. What a waste! What a waste. I mean, it's not like he tried to like force himself on me or anything, bro. He's just being a goofball. I'm gonna fracture 49. I don't really care. Oof. Or not. I wish I had the shamelessness of that old dude. I mean, honestly, same. Like, I would never walk up to somebody and like ask questions like that. I would be way too self-conscious. Crazy. If I had that level of confidence, I feel like I'd be married and 6 kids or something. I don't know. Oh, you know what the cool thing is? It like retains the divine. I mean, if it retains the divine, then maybe it's worth going. So where are you? Are you fan of cacio e pepe? If I had to choose between the two, cacio e pepe. If I'm honest with you, aglio olio is like the ultimate poverty meal. In Italy, I feel like we view pasta a bit different to the rest of the world because as Italians, we eat a lot of it, and a lot of the time it's used, for me at least, as crisis food. Like I'm poor or I'm lazy and I need something in my stomach. But I think the rest of the world views pasta as like a whoa pasta. But I'm kind of just like, you know, I view it as like crisis food. Kind of like people view instant noodles as that. Like that's pasta's like the instant noodle of Italians. Aglio olio is very boring. Yeah, I mean you can get some really nice aglio olio though. Yeah, pizza is similar actually here because pizza is so common as well. I can get like a pizza order at any time for like €8. You know, it's just like Like 30 cheap. Which I know sounds like a dream to a lot of people, but yeah. Not just pasta do, you do use sauces. As an Italian, no, we don't use sauces, bro. We eat that shit dry only. Cappuccino are actually very affordable. Coffee here in Italy in general is very affordable. The best pasta I eat dry? Penne. 100% penne. Like penne with olive oil and parmigiano is like, if you're like stomach sick, what people feed your stomach sick. Went to Italy, ordered aglio olio as your side of fries. Fusilli? Fusilli are very good. I second that. I love fusilli. Good. Yo, Chronix, thanks for the sub. Appreciate the 9 months, bro. Very much. Keep on subbing for the best music stream out there. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I wonder why like the TTS is not catching the sub notifs though. Why isn't it doing that? Maybe Stream Elements is just bugged. Moment. Let me reconnect the Stream Elements.
Test.
Hopefully that works now. I should be using to look for T16 mods for volcanic build. I mean, I just look at 50% maps plus, and then just run those. All right, here we go. Aww. Work now. Apparently not. Let me log into Stream Elements, maybe. Uh, Very odd. All the lot of overlays. Can you please remind me how to get more Chaos Orbs so I can get better Act 9 gear? Honestly, bro, like better Act 9 gear, you can get it from Fastus. But like you can't really get more Chaos Orbs in the campaign. Most of that comes from maps. Like in the campaign itself, like you're just kind of at the mercy of drops or gambling with Fastus. Oh yeah, Mercs as well. Mercs have really good gear. You could spam mercenaries, actually, true. Oof. Man. Pretty big, right? Yes. And can't go wrong. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mostly concentrate on resistances. Yes. Yeah, 100% resistances. Resistances and evasion, like resistances always need to be capped. Like you have to have resistance cap in this game. Oh, in the wrong base. All good, bro. I'm here for. Good. What up? I'm trying to make some gloves. Come on. Remember what I said earlier, chat, about not needing any more gloves? I lied, I need more gloves. Glurm is right, bro. Do I have any glove merchants in the chat? I'll pay 20C each. It's all good, dude. I think I'll hopefully be done with the craft by then. It's all good, don't worry. Oh. The guy's having a feast here. Big. Nope. 20 divs? Oh shit. Is AG worth it? I mean, not really, no. Like, he's not so bad, the AG, but yeah, not really. Free gloves? Yes, please. Unless I hit it right here, bro. Watch this, dude. I'm still gonna buy them, though. Steel skin. We use... Remember that we already use Arcane Cloak. Just, you don't want to double that. Dust? You just buy T0 uniques. Thank you, bro. Delve mod into 2? No. I mean, yes. But you'd have to make like the prefixes on your influence base and then have like a non-exclusive suffix. Like or rather, like you can move it if you're just using a 2 influence base. It's kind of difficult, but the answer is yes. Yes, you can, but the craft is like hella difficult. Depending on what you want to do. This one hits the frac, right? Yeah, baby, let's go. We lucky. I mean, I got lucky on this. It's good. Bad. Okay, so you scared the fuck out of me, man. You said nice Sork gloves. Bro, I'm actually timing you out for 10 minutes. You fucking demon. You better watch out. You'll be right back 1 second. I'm gonna get some water.
Jess, if you're happy and you know it, say wah wah if you're happy and you know it, say wide wah wah if you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, say wah wahs. Beach mouse. No. Wah wahs. Snake bit me help. Our chat now cat. Maven, wah wah guys.
Mouse. Mods turn their hands into shoes. How many hours do I put into this game? Do I ever sleep? I absolutely do sleep. I put a lot of hours into this game, more than I'd like to admit. I have about 20,000 hours of PoE streamed. Who the fuck knows how many hours not streamed, to be honest. What are we looking for? I think T1 accuracy, no? I think I need accuracy on something. Can you up it to 86? Yes, but you risk the base. Basically, the process is you buy Destined to Crumble cards, which is a level 100 chest. Then you put it in here and you press recombine and you hope that it picks the necrotic base. And it just brings up the item level of it. If you just want one base for yourself, yeah, it's better to split. But for profit, it's the same. $20,000 plus, yeah, man. Too many hours. It's called Destined to Crumble. The tip I have for you guys is that, like, if you use the exchange, you can type like 100 body. And you can see it shows up body armor level 100. Like, you can do that with everything here. Like, you could do like attack speed essence, you know, and it shows up there. I always recomb first. I prefer recombing first. But it's because, like, you know, it's like, I don't know. Seems like the right thing to do. Okay. What do you need to concentrate on? Level 69. When you're so early in the game, like, you just need to concentrate on finding gear that's relevant to your character. And just slowly like improving your character. I don't know if you use a filter, but if you don't, you should use one of my filters if you're leveling on a bow character. You go to this page and you control F bow. You find like bows one early, earlier end game, bows end game. It's like sequential, so you can go one early, and this is gonna be like mostly only showing things on your filter that are relevant to bows, and then you just pick those up, you ID, you equip them. Stuff like that, essentially. Like making sure that your character's stats are like looked after and stuff. For one prio. Boom. Crash, but it's a decent blocker. I could just chaos one off. Decent block. I thought I chaosed it. Missed. One mana. Fuck. We even sell bases. There's no subcategory for them. Yeah, we need to make like more subcategories or things like that. Like Centrex might pop into the chat later on. It's a working day for him today, so it might be like kind of late. But definitely if you have like features like that, bro, like feature requests and whatnot, like you should definitely chuck them into like He does have a Discord. And he's always like cognitive feature requests and all that kind of stuff. Double slam, I think. Slam. One of your filters, but saw the volcano, right? Sure. Oh yeah, you need to use the bow one. I have like a lot of filters. Bro, this is why I don't play like shooter games. You guys see my aim? I can't even fucking click the big box. Back in my day, bro, I used to play Counter-Strike 1.6. I was a god. Crap. I did play a lot of CS 1.6. Absolute fuck ton, actually. I wasn't that good, though. If PCW EU high, what the fuck does that mean? My guy's talking in fucking acronyms. Rough. Yeah, of course. Start with this one. I used to play in houses only. And I'll show you guys where I used to play. Now this is some fucking throwback shit right here. I don't know if they still have the PC bangs, but it was on this street. There was like shitload of PC bangs. Like Gintang Biru. I'm pretty sure it's just this is Gintang Biru. Yeah. I wonder if they closed them. Could be. Fuck is that cage? Country? Indonesia. Yeah, on this street, it used to be like PC bangs. The entire street was just PC bangs when I grew up here. But it looks kind of like dead now. I haven't been there in like fucking more than a decade. Isn't it mostly mobile gamers now? Not really. I used to skip school to go to PC bangs, bro. It's like... yeah, people are playing Smite. If I split 3 ways, I get 3 tries to recomb. Yes. Oh. Flat. Can we get flat? That's a double oof. I get percent. That's ugly. Not live, bro. The decent blocker. Yikes. Oh. I don't want to hit double T1, but I want to hit something decent. Yeah, exactly, bro. We all started clueless as shit. There's no better time to start PoE than now, though, because there's more resources and more, like, you know, content creation than PoE's ever had. So, like, fairly easy to just get by, like, you know, watching YouTube videos or like max roll or whatever else. I mean, don't feel bad. We were all noobs at one point, bro. We're still noobs after thousands of hours. Question about VFOS build. Axe corruption with Fortify shows 5-link auto exert setup. I'm getting Fortified. Do I need to make the 6-link Fortify axe to switch the VFOS setup to it? I mean, just put VFOS in the axe, bro. What do you mean? Because the fortify is local, so you have to put defaults inside of the weapon instead of your chest. And it just fixes itself, the issue. Because it's socketed gems are supported by, right? Is the whole thing. You want flat. One flat. 1, 2, 2. You want flat? Oh, fucks. I'll get D3 flat. Dig? No. You're tier crafting for me, bro. Fuck that. Ever since the introduction of Harvest Beasts, mirror tier crafting is fucking dog shit. Like, so unfun. Bristle Matron, Reforged Defense. Yeah, I wonder if that's better. But I'll give that a go, yeah. Anything... This. You got 2. Nice. Above average. Very nice. That's very cool. Definitely try not to get overwhelmed. Yeah, try focus on like one thing at a league. Like you can expand your horizons later on, but like focus on like your build and as a small set of like farming strategies and get good at those. And then league by league, you could just choose like different things to specialize in. Just because of rolling implicits? Yeah, because like rolling implicits is like 98% of the time spent mirror tier crafting these days. Like hitting the item is like easy. Hitting the implicits is the only thing that's hard. Well, not only is a bit of an exaggeration, but you know what I mean, right? Like it kind of is a bit like that. There's non-synth mirror tier crafts. I mean, crafting those is pretty despair as well, though, to be fair. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I know why my damage was shit last map. My Doriani Merc wasn't with me. Makes sense. Like, if you're a beast farmer and you don't use the fucking node that makes it have a % chance to not consume beast, that's like cringe, no? Yeah. The fuck's that? They picked them from themselves? Yeah, I figured. Rats. I think it's ignorant. Think that you can build all content characters with no uniques. Ignorant to think that you can build all content character with no uniques and no unique expert level crafting. Depends what you mean by all content. If by all content you mean just killing Ubers and stuff, then yes. Because that's kind of like in a way, like like a tutorial for the game. Yeah, all the racers are doing volcanic fissure of snaking. Yeah. Like the best build for that would be volcanic fissure of snaking, I suppose. Yeah, Earth Shatter is actually easier. It's true. Earth Shatter is basically just like volcanic fissure, though. Same exact concept, just no elemental scaling. Yikes. I don't think you'll find any channel in PoE that laughs at noobs, bro. That's weird. Like, I'm sure you can go into like any stream and ask questions. Maybe the streamer ignores your question, but that's just because maybe they're just like not in the mood or whatever. But like nobody's gonna laugh at you for being a noob, bro. That's crazy. Oh wow. Except two, no? Yeah, true. Laugh at noobs all the time. Bunch of noobs. Lol. Oh man. Fuck. Okay, we're back. High tier percent. Oh man. Oh shit. I get told get good all the time. Yeah. I tell people to get good. I think it's ironic, no? Unless they're calling volcanic fissure snaking shit. Then actually just get good, to be fair. I mean, because it's alright to be like, oh, I didn't like it, but then to call something shit, it's like, it's like the most OP fucking starter in the game. It's shit. It's terrible, bro. Looks like I'm crashing. Thing would allow me to join a guy from the US. Too much lag. Are you talking about me? I'm Italian, bro. I'm not from the US. What's up, Mr. Fat Man? How you doing, bro? What a shame. What a shame. You might look decent though. Okay, okay. Parla italiano? First time speak Italian. Like starting Elementalist was insane too. True. I don't know about matron being good here. Maybe it's just because you can't like really spam that it makes it seem not good. Mostly just like boots. I see you later, David. Have a good day, bro. Good luck. Wow. How are you up on? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. I'm actually kind of worried though, because I'm like waiting for a parcel and I wonder if they're actually gonna like deliver it or whether they're gonna be weird. Because sometimes like they deliver things and other times they decide like, no, I can't be fucked. I knew it. Yeah, I live in a condominium. They could ring like one of 50 fucking things to just come in and put it on the post box. It's like, no, I don't feel like doing that today, bro. We're at home, bitch. Fuck me. Apparently they tried at 5 p.m. Like, bro, actually drives me insane. It's the missing piece, bro. It's the fucking CPU, bro. Like, you literally ring any of my neighbors, you know? Just like, they'll let you in, bro. What's the problem? So frustrating. It's not even that. It's like, I don't hear the doorbell when I have my earphones in. That's kind of the problem. Upgrading the free PC? Yes. That's weird. Why? I don't like the hardware they put in it. No, I didn't get new skates. It just ended up fixing itself. Or they ring your door. That's frustrating. $150 rolls? I mean, you're saying there's a chance. Yo, thanks, Fresh Robo. Come in, bro. Slam T1 live, brother. Yep. Sure thing, bro. I'm actually so annoyed that they didn't fucking ring the doorbell of a neighbor. I'm so annoyed. Why would they do that? Fuck's sake, man. What happened? My delivery just didn't fucking ring the neighbors. They just said like, oh, we tried. Oh, it's done. Oof. I'm gonna go downstairs, bro. I need to fucking see what happened, bro. I'm gonna fucking inspect the situation. I'm gonna go look around and be like, yep, they didn't deliver it. I'm pissed. Go back.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 PE.
Even crazier than I thought, chat. It's even crazier than I thought. The same delivery driver delivers my groceries, but guess where he put them? Fucking on the road. What is he doing? Instead of ringing the neighbors, he left the fucking box in front on the road. I'm like, what is he doing? What the fuck? My groceries in a box on the fucking road. And then because he saw the CPU, he's like, oh yeah, that's kind of expensive. I better not leave it here. What are you doing? Just fucking ring the bells. Oh my god. Not his job to deliver to your house? That literally is his job. He's a courier. That literally one for one is his job. Oh. That's crazy, bro. That's actually insane. Wow, I'm lost for words. I mean, no, because it says he tried to deliver, but he didn't. Because obviously, like, Amazon is like, yeah, don't leave this shit on the road. Like, are you dumb? Fuck. One of those things where you have to tell them a code. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because like usually it's as simple as they just like it's UPS, bro. It's UPS. They're just dumb. Because they don't really understand it. Like every Italian fucking house consists of like 30 people living in them, and then they're just like you just ring anybody and you just put it in because there's like a massive like post collection thing downstairs where people just put their post, and that's like so the point is like you just like ring and it's like hello, and then they put their stuff in. Anyways, you soon next season will keep players like PoE 1 does. It's good. It's good, bro. Is it a bad question to ask? I just love PoE 2, but my friends keep ditching. I mean, are your friends PoE 1 players? I don't necessarily feel like it's a bad question, but it's just if the game sucks, like people won't play. Hmm. Does the game suck? Yeah, I mean compared to PoE 1, yeah. In terms of like depth, it's kind of like incomparable. Read the Jonathan interview on Billy Billy about the state of the game in 03. Yeah, that instilled zero confidence in me. I mean, PoE 2 is a good game when compared to the rest of the gaming industry, yeah, but we hold PoE to a higher standard than that. How so? Well, I mean, he didn't really talk about like. So, I was under the impression that the game was supposed to be out in a year, right? And now he's talking about having to cut classes and shit to do balance. Like, I mean, just another fucking lie to pile on top of the other lies, I guess. But no, it doesn't instill confidence in me that they can't bring out class. At least I'm home. Well, tell me, well, he didn't say. He just says like, it's likely that we're not bringing out a class because we don't have time or whatever. Yeah, like the timeline is strict. Like full release in 2030, I guess. I think I just craft off these, no? What do you guys think? I don't really care about like 2 extra res, to be fair. Yeah, it's like missing 6, like whatever, bro. Like fuck it. I don't like posting pod snippets and stuff to YouTube. I just sit here and like talk shit 90% of the time, and 10% of the time I'm like stalling. So, like someone comes to like look at crafting and it ends up just getting like trauma dumped, fucking Epstein files not being released, you know what I mean? It's kind of like you know what I mean? Like but like at the same time, I don't want the stream to just be like, well, hello everybody, it's time to play Path of Exile. Let's talk about only Path of Exile, and here's how you Path of Exile for the next 7 hours. Like that'd be boring as fuck. I treat my stream just like me hanging with the boys, just talking shit. Because it's like this is I just treat it like, bro, like this is my living room, you know. No, thanks. The dramatic YouTube short. But then like I'd have to actually like edit it and do all this weird shit. Having your stash right next to your like fucking portal is psycho. With psycho behavior. Thanks, Joe Fish. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you, bro. Dingle as well. Thanks for the prime, bro. Appreciate it. Guys. 100 hours clocked. Wonderful game, bro. This is the best game ever made. Game is so fucking good. You can just do it with the glove implicits though. Because you don't need to convert. Aha! Area of effect. Unless you already considered that, then fuck my life. Say it ain't so, brother. Say it ain't so. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck, I was so excited to like fucking fix my PC tonight, man. Why did he do that to me, man? Dodge. It was the guy who was upset you. What a waste. Okay, there, bro. Where did I put the boots? Oh my god. Stop it. The budget, honestly, it's disgusting. Yeah, it's super, like, this is like a Captain Lance type fucking build, bro. Like, impossible to put together. I'm afraid. Yo, thank you, so cool. I seriously have no idea why the TTS is not working. This right here, resub.
So cool underscore, olo fish olo chat wide borp spin you're here forever.
1 month. The fuck? Thanks, so cool. For the fucking resub, bro. Appreciate you. 75 months, long time, bro. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. Like, how the fuck am I gonna get a Shaper Warlord Relicash for less than 100 divs? You mean Captain Lance's build? I mean, his builds are like really hard to put together, but I don't think he necessarily makes builds for the people. But that's totally fine, right? I think that's fine, no? This one is not for the people build either, unfortunately. It's just I wanna see what that fuss is about, mate. What are we trying to elevate? Tailwind, right? Yep. You like not getting poisoned, because
Please tell me what you need.
my phone thought GL was Google. I'm sorry, homie. I could hit that for you, bro. I'm happy with these boots, though. These good boots. Dude, the alpha stuff is good. Alpha stuff is very good. He builds for like cabs, but he made him a newer friend into his budget build. Oh yeah. I mean, it's like I think you just spec Soul Thief. Yeah, I thought so too. I was like looking at Soul Thief. It's either Soul Thief or you grab like Brush with Death, right? But 1% is not that much. I was thinking about either or. Brush with Death or Soul Thief. One or the other, bro. I mean, I get you, but there isn't really anything regular-wise. But yeah. I feel like attack speed is already good, no? Attack speed is fine. Because the Soul Eater. Holy. I'm like going schizo now. I feel like I hear someone outside the door. I'm like, is that the UPS man? Is he back? Please, bro, please. Is that him? UPS man is in my walls. But like, you know, when you're like looking forward to a pack, bro, it's a CPU. It's the last missing component to like rebuild my PC. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like hella excited, bro. I've been waiting like 2 weeks. Like, why did you fucking... Fuck, dude. You fucking put it in, man.
Just go to the courier boss man, pick up the parcel and leave us for 30 minutes with
But
YouTube.
where's the
GFL
courier? Am I gonna chase
autoplay
him
easy
around
clap.
town in his fucking little van? Like, bro, come away. It's me. Like, what do you mean go to the courier? I'll just like stand on a road with a binoculars, just looking out for the UPS man. Like, at him. Post office, but it's UPS. It's not the post office. Get on your Vespa and chase him down, and do this while you're chasing one hand, just like. What the? Okay, so technically I have everything. I don't know yet if I want to like what I want to do to this though. If they left the slip, you can pick it up tonight before they close, since he will have to drop it off before finishing. He didn't leave a slip. He just messaged on Amazon, says we will try again. Doesn't say when, what time. I think what he's doing is he's bringing it back to base, and then tomorrow when he's fucking out and about again, he's gonna. Yeah, next work day. Exactly. we'll try again. You have to attempt 3 times before carding it out? Oh, okay. Or they call you? I mean, I wish they called me. You know what I mean? Like, I wish they called me. Just be like, yo. This mix is one of the mixes of all time. I fucking love this mix. Or shouldn't their like Amazon app like, you know, notify you when a driver's here? Like, is the technology not there yet? I feel like Deliveroo invented that shit where like your phone rings and the guy's outside. Why can't they do that? Like, you know what I mean? Why don't you let them drive? Because that's not an option. Don't pay for a phone, so it's 50-50 if your driver cares about using their personal phone. Yeah, no, I get that totally, but like I feel like it should be part of the Amazon app, no? That's what I mean. I totally get that like the delivery driver shouldn't like I don't want to like put the like responsibility on him to like do things that he's not supposed to do. It's just the system should be a little bit better, that's all. That's the thing is like you can't throw the parcel and run. You can't do that. But this is only a problem with UPS. Every other courier is like they're really good. Every other courier is like hella legit because I don't know. They know how condominiums work. They just like every fucking thing, and the first person that opens it just says courier, and then do we level up? I think we level up. I think it's time. I need to delete a character. Oh, unless how many points do I have? Wow, I'm glad I could help, bro. I could do, man. I appreciate you. No, I like my character. I don't want to get rid of him. How do you deal with the mana ring tech? Uh, I'll be honest with you guys. Like, I don't know how the build plays. I have to test it. I can't say anything until I've tried it. Like, all I have right now is just a few people's word who are playing it, but like, I'm not. You know, I'd say I need to test. I need to try it. Just buy a new slot. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for here. I don't know where. Oh. Okay, if I go, it's not under character, is it?
Ton alert.
That is. Thanks, Benjamin. I appreciate you, bro. Oh yeah, if something's like really heavy, yeah, makes sense. Somebody took Reeve guy. Somebody has Reeve girl. You have it. I knew I should have taken it, bro. I knew it. Fuck. I thought about it like ages ago. I was like, I need to get Reeve guy. No, I can't have underscore. It's either Reeve guy or Guy Reaver. But I'm not gay. What a waste. Opon, are you here, bro? I told Chad a story earlier. I went to if Opon's here, you might like that story, bro. Opon, I went to get a kebab yesterday, and then a man approached me on the street, and he was like, he was like, "Are you gay?" And I was like, "No," and he's like, "What a waste." Like, what the fuck? I didn't get his number. No, I didn't get his number. I didn't get his number. No. I only get approached by women on the street. I wish. What the fuck? Can we trade? Like, what is this parallel universe where like a gay man gets approached by women and a straight guy gets approached by men? Like, what is this? It's not, life is just not fair, bro. MP was right. Piss me off, bro. Yo, Kuta, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you, bro. The Reeve Courier. UPS guy. Wait, I have UPS guy. Alright, there it is, dude. I want to see something real quick. Don't steal my name. Okay, yeah, UPS guy it is. Someone has golden guy already. You see what I mean? It's the guy from yesterday. He does it like RMT advertisement, and then the next day he does fucking slurs. Oh, a pathetic human being. Oh 07, boys. Watch them all die. Look at them all dying. Yo, bot farm owner, you're a pathetic human being. I hope you know that. Thanks, Opon. New build star? Yeah. I sort of appreciate that the bot spam is topical at least. What do you mean by that? I didn't pick up the gem. No one uses that gamer word like white Euro gamers? Yeah, it's true. I actually do agree. I think like I was in a like World of Warcraft guild, and it was mostly like Northern Europeans, Swedish, Finnish, Norwegians, and they spam the N word. It's not really like, at least they did at the time. I don't know if it got better, but fucking cringe. What build? Reeve. You're clearly living rent free, but this guy's been doing it for years, Hespex. Like you've been here a while, right? Like you've seen it happen on other occasions. It's always the same guy. So it's always the same guy. Like first he spams like a test message, then he comes and follows with all his bots because so then he can circumvent follower mode. He spams the RMT shit, and then we make fun of him for it. And then the next day he comes and spams the N word. Piss someone off? Yeah, maybe. Not a chatter. It's like he owns an RMT website, bro. He does that in other streams too. Yeah, to some extent, it's like you spam your RMT thing. I'm like, sure, I get it. Like I don't like it, but at least you're hustling. But then you spamming the N word is like. Need to follow, yeah, and it makes the stream so much worse because I don't like being on follower mode. You guys know that. I want everybody to be able to chat. Any leaked clips? How do I level this build? I've never played Bama. Oh, you linked me the pub. Go talk? I'm okay on Reefka. No. You're too nice, Gerwin. You just made an amazing frittata. Fuck. What am I looking at, bro? Can you summarize this for me? See what it thinks. Open the POB. There's not enough M dashes in your response. I need more M dashes. I can't read it properly. Please, more M dashes. Thanks for trying it. Oh. Bro, it's mayhem out in the street. Listen to this. There's like the dog. There's the bell. Next thing you're gonna hear is like. It's like actual mayhem out in the streets, bro. It's so loud, it is.
Isn't that the UPS driver?
I'm gonna check my thing again, bro. Please, UPS man, maybe come back. Maybe come back. Maybe come back. You see it, and then you mention him, and then he does it again, by the way. You guys can't see it right now, but he's saying some extremely heinous shit. But they're all getting banned again. You mention him, and he's just sitting there like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking do more. Yeah, I'm gonna do more. You're pathetic. I bet your penis is like fucking less than a centimeter long. And he's inflating my follower count. I hate it. Just hit this. How do you proceed? Eldritch currency is the only way you can proceed. Brother, how many enchanted poisons do we need? Crafted mod and change the highest implicit after crafting? Yes, you retain the 2 crafted mods. It's OP. Full name, what a waste. Did you actually redeem it, or? How do those things work again? It's like you want to get like multiple influences. So like 1 influenced mod, 2 influence mod, 3 influence mod, and 4 influence mods ideally. And then just go about it that way. I'm a bit overwhelmed, boys. I destroyed my wand with any prolif, freezing pulse. I didn't put anything. I have any prolif here, and I can just buy freezing pulse. The one that I had, it was on the floor. That's the one I picked up from the floor. Bro, how many fucking gems is this shit? Defaults create X. Or give you accuracy rating, double damage, and dot. Well, no, because if you unveil dot, it you can go kind of roll attack mods and annul. I could just buy a new wand. He still hasn't started leveling. Why are you speaking to me in third person? Right here, bro. Oh no. Yeah. Sorry, bro. Why are you answering in first person? I mean, what the fuck? Bro, I don't know. Why do I have 3 chance to poisons? I just want to play Hollow Palm, bro. What the fuck is this? Why are you so slow? Man, I just wanted my CPU. What a cock in the ass, bro. Side quest items on this filter. I want you to carry. Oh, fine, thanks. I think anybody would pay more for the rarity line. Uh, like for mercs, like people pay for all kinds of weird shit, to be honest. But I don't think rarity works on mercs. But I mean, you'd be surprised, bro. The things I've seen this league. God, so annoying. Wait, this is a ranger POB. I don't. You got right now, like you know that GIF with like the guy like standing in front of the kid playing. That's you guys in Opon right now. Look at what my chat looks like right now, chat. I like that's what my chat looks like, bro. You guys are being shielded by fucking Opon 112. He's like your guardian angel, bro. Like I can't read fucking anything. You don't want, bro. You do not want to type what the bots type because you're gonna get automatically banned. You do, like perma banned. And I don't check fucking unban requests because usually the people I ban I don't like. You check on ban requests? Thanks, Opon. Yeah, well, most of the people I ban is like I don't really, I'm not really ban like trigger happy, but you know. I guess if you get permaban, then put it on ban request. I'm supposed to travel all the way down here. It's kind of fucked. Grave intentions. QB doesn't even have that. Enduring bond. We would have had if you fucking messaged me yesterday, bro. But instead you just didn't fucking... You just ditched me. Well, you're saying I have to go this, and I have to go to here, and then I have to go there? Oh. Well, okay. No, we need the mastery, bro. Can't impossible escape. Yeah, but I want to try a new leveling. I find like at least like doing a leveling build is like doesn't require me sitting in pub for fucking 3 generations and can is like a bit of fun, you know? I hate Peaconk. You know what convinced me? Peaconk or Econk are good skills ever. Econk is so OP. Nick just got a fucking sub 2 hour. That's me, bro. I'm gonna be Nick on League Start. How many of you guys League started Econk and regret it? Show of hands. Be honest. This is a safe space. You guys are like fucking dodging. You did it was horrendous. That shit's fucking ass, bro. I mean, to be fair, Sanctum is okay. My Slayer is my Slayer with the ass part. Wait, really? You didn't like Smite Slayer? Is it just because, like, I mean, I think Smite Slayer had a lot of conditions. I made that mistake too, like, you know, putting fucking Heat Shiver in a POB and then expecting it to be good on League Start. The fact of the matter is that, like, the majority of people are not going to hit the threshold for freezing and it's going to feel like complete dog shit. This is not KB, please fix. What's not KB? The link. Is that not KB right there, bro? Is that not KB? Like 5 links with KB. With the planner also. That's, what is that? That's KB. What's this as well? KBOC budget. What's that? KBOC Zvolen. What's that? KBOC high budget. My build is not KB. But yeah, I'm leveling a new build. Can I put SRS in, please? Oh, wow. That does a lot of damage. Actual Vietnam flashbacks, bro. It's happening again. Bro, like, just like maybe, like if you're gonna spam your RMT link, bro, do it before you spam the N word, because now like none of your messages are even showing on the stream, bro. Like you're so bad at your job. You're actually so bad at your job. Like you're actually trash. It's fucking hilarious, actually. Yeah, of course, I'll keep the gems. I got you, bro. I don't have a Quicksilver. I don't think you gave me one. Oh no. Big Frost. This is better, bro. Instead of me reading the POB, I'll just have you backseat me. It's perfect. You already have my... I read all your messages. It's just sometimes I actively don't reply because you're toxic. I'm not doing Frost, no. I'm playing Reeve. Guys, I'm playing Reeve. Reeve. That emote. Why is that an emote? Who added that dog shit? What is that? Is that a personal emote? That's actually a personal emote. Wait, hang on. Wait, no, I have that. What? What the fuck is that? Can we remove that? That's taking up an emote slot. Happy to report that this build is uber viable. I just hit uber elder with 0 issues and had like 50% fortify uptime too. 50% fortify uptime is not exactly something to stoked about. I don't know. Like the fortify, bro, I feel like it's okay to lose a bit of damage for the fortify gem. I don't think it's a big deal. Boss is 50% invulnerable. That's actually true. The guy's got a big stick. Melee splash. Do I still want Ellie Prolev? Probably not, right? Added fire, added lightning. Bro, why have I got so many fucking gems? What the fuck? I did not. Actually, Avi the gem guy, POV, this right here is a Mozambique. It has no inclusions. If you look at it closely, it's rated... What was the rating again? I forget. It's something certified. What did they usually say? Something like EMI certified or some shit. You want 4K? Best I can do is 400. I can't do 400, bro. 17 carat Mozambique, bro. Yeah, we'll give the book. And then we go for... Is there a mastery we want here? I don't think there's a mastery. Alright. If you do spell echo, does it do 2 SRSs? Sorry, I can't really reach out right now. Having a bit of an incident. Yeah, it's very depressing, isn't it? The OBS output feed. Well, it's just because like mod view looks different to what you guys are seeing. So what I'm seeing is what I'm seeing is this. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not great. Right now I can. He's just doing it in bursts. No, the reason why the one on screen looks like that way because it's not a mod. So, I mean, yeah, I could just like read off my screen.
In TTS so our streamer we love so much can be up to speed with the chat.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I don't mind if you want to in TT. Works for me, bro. As long as you guys are having fun, it's fine. Don't say cringe things. That's all.
Pleaser. Cringe things. Cringe things.
What do I like listening to when I'm depressed?
Don't worry about the bots too much, PLS no depresso. Yo, ban that guy.
Listen to this one. 1,300 bots today. That's crazy.
Hey man, just got an email about you cancelling the VIP gooning session. When is the next one? Puffins, muffins, puffins, muffins. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Cheer up, the bot guy doesn't have other guys tell
Okay,
him
that
what
was
a waste
that was
yet.
actually fire. That's actually fire. That's actually wait, that's really good. That's pretty good.
That dad
No,
joke was
don't
fucking
open the dad
harmless.
vault. No.
Ups guy called me saying he's selling a new 9800 by 3D. Do I buy it, chat?
It's a 9950, the one I ordered, bro. The one I have in my PC right now is a 9800X
I just
3D.
wanted to say, what a waste.
Oh, waste, man. I know, chat's gonna say like, but why would you want to replace the best CPU in the market for a
What do you
lesser
call a fish
CPU?
that needs help with its vocals? Auto tuna.
Oh god, I hate that guy's voice. This is what you get when you go to Burger King and you order a burger. I hate that guy.
What is love? Oh, baby, don't hurt me, no more. Oh, baby, don't hurt me, no more.
See, that's cringe. Like, why are you saying lyrics in the chat, bro? We're listening to Vibing by Monty.
What a waste.
Love this song.
I love this pirate TTS. Ahoy, matey.
Blue next, bro. Don't say Amy Schumer jokes. Don't do that to me. You have to take a dex node on which to equip Quillrain to take practical applications and unspec later. I'm gonna get heaps of decks going down here. What's the point of using Quillrain right now? Oh, I can?
You know how. Stopante. How's the boat?
I could have gotten a lot of
How's the
dick
boat,
yesterday.
Dasher? And then.
Oh,
Can you tell us what do you think is your best Quinn moment?
What a waste.
the best Quinn moment was
What's the
When
difference
he-
between a piano and a fish? You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish.
the best Quinn moment is when he got rank 1 on all classes in D3. Or actually Quinn Sex in MDI Invitational. That was a great moment. But I think overall I used to enjoy Quinn when he didn't just pretend to be brain damaged. I think like he went through like a brain damaged arc that actually just like irreversibly bricked him. Because he saw like his viewer numbers shoot up since people like to laugh at
Why
the clown.
can't dinosaurs clap their hands because they're extinct?
Oh, Quinn used to be genuine god gamer and used to have like pretty like level-headed opinions about things. Not.
I hate false advertising, okay? I really do. Like Skittles, taste the rainbow, right? No one been like a rainbow, right guys?
He's not clowning around. He still has a lot of good takes. I don't know. I feel like
avoided my second trickster, but I have 1xx mirrors. I will follow your build and buy everything with you. Can you buy gear now?
I don't know if you're serious. Why nobody play PoE 2 anymore? It's just seasons. The way the games work is they release a season, people play it. Then they don't release a season, people don't play it. You listen to him stalling with Ziz and Steel and Mathel, he still has good takes. I just don't listen enough anymore, bro, I'll be honest. Don't get me wrong, I don't blame him at all. I think like the brain damage kind of, you know, helped a lot with his success, so not a big fan. I think the thing that pissed me off the most is like his heinous takes about women. That shit's like, they're out of pocket, completely unnecessary, and also just like deranged and disgusting.
The more brain dead you are, or rather you act you are, the more publicity you get. It's a massive deranged publicity stunt that's never ending.
What is this takes about women? You could probably like look it up. I don't want to start drama, dude. Like, it's not like, you know, it's like, cause like if then Quinn says like, if somebody says to Quinn like, Quinn has been talking shit. It's you know, it's look it up. What was his first Google result? When you look him up, that's crazy. Just automation spamming, bro. Like, just let automation pop off. You can numlock it. Make a numlock macro. Instability is great. Love the instability was a massive positive force for a stream. I miss instability. Good for him. Where'd he go? I don't know. I feel like having a moderator like instability, obviously, like no, I'm not like like mods, don't take this the wrong way, yeah. Having a moderator like instability is like once in a lifetime opportunity as a streamer. That guy was like that guy made this stream like 100 times more enjoyable. Like he was insane. Hard carried. current mods suck. It's not like that. It's just I'm not a big enough streamer to be able to afford to like pay moderators to actually like do cool stuff for the stream. It's normal. But if I was like the size of Quinn, I would like pay mods to do stuff. It would kind of like snowball. It's just the problem is like I can barely afford to live myself, you know? It's like I can't afford to have people on payroll. What's the links? These like pubs are like too annoying to look at, I'm not gonna lie. Cause like just use item sets or I don't understand why you have to like do all this weird shit. Do item sets, honestly. Blink arrow, minion damage, summon phantasm, maim, okay. Blink arrow, bombarding clones. Minion damage. Le mignon. Summon phantasms. Added coal. Poison. Splash. Wait, why melee splash on bombarding clones?
Help the chat.
No. I looked it
Mods.
wrong.
Dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can.
That was pretty good as well. Aim. Increase critical strikes. And then we got mirror arrow, prismatic clones. Minion damage. Summon phantasms. Maim. I understand why there's so many gems now, bro.
Why is TTS only 1 point? Aren't you worried about spam?
No, because usually when I tell people to stop, they stop. You guys are like pretty good about yes for the most part. Also, I can just like mute it if I don't want to listen to it. Also, I'm secretly a communist and I like everybody to have equal opportunity.
For the most part. Our chat.
What now though? I don't know how to play the build.
Our TTS.
That it?
We're saving our points to spam Almao on your next mirror craft.
What the fuck is
If you
this
do good
piece
to the
of
streamer,
shit?
streamer does good to you, but there is limits that we respect. Smile. Was that a challenge?
No, I mean if you challenge me, bro, I'll just permaban you. Now you just spam 2 buttons. Straight to the gulag.
Like a true comrade.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Hit the rock down, Lucy. Is this build gonna be able to get me to like level 84? No. It's doomed. Could have gone Hollow Palm, bro. Got baited. I'm just kidding. I'm thankful you sent me the gear, by the way. Yeah, it sees you through the campaign. No, it's really no problem, bro. I appreciate it though. As I said, man, communist, equal opportunity for everyone. Where's chat's assistance? You know what I mean? You offered it to chat too? So wait, this numlock trick can save me a gem slot by dropping automation? Wait, why would you drop automation? You need automation. Or February? Yeah, people have gambled fastest. Somebody yesterday was like, why don't you spend your gold on fastest? You can probably get a mage blood with that amount of gold. I assume it's like a thing. There's no shot it's that cheap. I mean, to be fair, I have like 30 million gold in my King's March. I don't know exactly, but I've dumped a lot in there. I'm not going Bama, no. The problem is like, yeah, you gotta like dump your inventory every time. That shit sucks. Do I run King's March? No. I don't like King's March mechanic. I try to do as little of it as possible. Bro, like, you're taking the moral high ground now. You're not entitled to talk about anybody, bro. You found the N-word in my chat for the last fucking 2 hours.
There are 10 times as many stars in the known universe as there are grains of sand in the world. Astronomers say that there are 70,000 million stars visible from the Earth through telescopes.
Sorry, new followers. No, we're gonna be playing Reeve. Oh yeah, I mean Reaver of Refraction, yeah. Red stack inversion? No, actually. Golem stack inversion. Yeah, a friend of mine made an Angler Rune Graft build. Made like an auto bomber, like hot bomber. But the Rune Graft being 700 divines is a bit spicy. I don't know if it went down in price now though.
The diameter of the observable universe is about 93.016 billion light-years. This is approximately 500 sextillion miles, 500 sextillion miles.
Smaller than your mom. Is it Rune Graft? I think so, yeah. I think it's still 700 divs, yeah. Hey Google. How much is a Rune Graft of the Anglers right now from Path of Exile?
Runegraft Angler in Path of Exile is currently extremely rare and expensive. Some reports indicating its price has exceeded 400 divine orbs, and even reaching 1 to 1.5 mirrors. Its scarcity is due to a very low drop rate and high demand for niche builds.
Well, do you guys have American Google in America? I thought that was just the default Google voice. I once spoke to an American guy.
Gave a range, but didn't answer the question. What is it now, dummy?
It was ages ago, but I once talked to this like American dude. I still remember this interaction. It was kind of funny. It was pretty wholesome, but like it's just also kind of like funny. It was like, yo, I love your accent. I was like, yo, thanks, you too. Like, I don't have an accent. God's language, brother. Dude, I was talking about the American guy, bro. That would say like, no, I don't have an accent, brother. What do you mean? Everybody has an accent. Yeah, that's why it's funny. That's the joke. It's a wholesome joke about Americans thinking they're the center of the universe.
According to the astronomers, the Boomerang Nebula is the coldest place in the universe at 1 degree Kelvin, minus 458 degrees Fahrenheit. It's even colder than background space and is 5,000 light-years away.
A lot of light years, bro. I don't have an Italian English accent. Yeah, I don't.
It's the same when a waiter gives your food and you say bon appetit.
I mean, I kind of have an American accent, to be fair, but it's mixed with like a British accent, like a.
What are you talking about? We don't have an accent.
Hans. It's like a Brit American group. I like studied the sound in Arrival, but I never watched it. Oh, you were friends? I'm half French, half Italian. Got a dual citizenship. You don't need explode. Well, what loss of AoE are you? There is no loss of AoE. Because you're using Forbidden Flesh and Flames. But I would be playing it up then if I said that, no? Because, like, saying Mamma Mia is, like, the most boomer thing in Italy. Like, Mamma Mia. Porco Dio is an exclamation of, like, being upset, or you don't call somebody Porco Dio. Like saying fuck. Also, in general, like, I don't think you should be saying Porco Dio. I mean, I don't really give a fuck, to be fair, but, like, excessive. What's Cappy Cole? Gabagool, an actual thing? It's called Coppa. Coppa's very good. Coppa's delicious. I think Coppa is like the neck of the pig, no? Nobody calls it Capocollo, it's just called Coppa. Never once ever heard anybody say Capocollo. Cool Sheets dark mode? I just use Dark Reader, bro. Dark Reader is like fucking amazing. What's a unique Italian word that's not easy to reproduce on other languages? I mean, I don't know actually. Hey, Google. What's a unique Italian word that is not easy to reproduce in other languages?
Magari is a unique Italian word that can mean maybe, I wish, if only, depending on the context, making it difficult to reproduce with a single word in other languages.
That's true, magari. We do say magari a lot. Magari. It's like maybe, possibly, if only. Like magari is like the same. Honestly, bro, you know, bo is the most unique word in Italian. Oh. Such an Italian word, bro. Boop. Where are you going? Boop. How are you? Boop. Where do you want to go tomorrow? Boop. French use it too. It's great. Boop. It's like, I don't know, but it's way more like...
Isn't Gabagool just Pascuito?
No, it's Coppa. Well, if he was a cultured swine, maybe he would be Coppa. having to go to Brazil for this bow mastery is crazy. And they're walking on predictive, just not a thing anymore. Because I'm doing it right. Yeah. It's just not a thing. Okay. Brazil mentioned. Oh shit. Brazil. I love that. I love how Brazilian people say Brazil. 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 It's so good. That's actually so accurate. Yeah. I love it.
Come to Brazil, Brazza.
Brazil. I don't know. I have to get that shit out of my head. You don't say the S, actually? Oh. How do you say it then? Is it just without? It's not the Z. It's the. How do you say it then? Braille.
Brasil, Brasil.
Come to Braille. I only say that because like I heard there was like a DJ Marky song, and one of them is called like Brazil, and it sounded like that. Find it. Maybe not. I'll just play one of the DJ Marky shoes anyways. I love this guy. This one. One of the songs of all time. Yeah, Rob. I have family in Brazil. Like half my entire family fled to Brazil in World War II in fear of prosecution for being Jewish. And yeah, World War II wasn't very kind to Jewish people. Not very kind. First, you've heard of this? Yeah, it was definitely a bad time, I think. Be more sus if they fled to Argentina. I know a lot of like Nazis fled there as well, but it's a lot of Jewish people fled to both Argentina and Brazil and America. South America in general, yeah. Both sides fled, yeah. They live, my family lives in somewhere, I think it was kind of like a anywhere but here, yeah, exactly. Live around this area. Like, somewhere around here, I think. Like south of Sao Paulo. They're kind of a rich area. Sure. They weren't oligarchs or anything. On my dad's side, he did have a bank actually, like my dad's dad. I never met him though. He died in the war. So did my mom's dad actually. They all died in the war. Like, I need to get used to this shit. Which war? World War II. I'm talking about war. Yeah, but what you gotta realize is that, like, fascism was not a popular movement here in Italy. Like, if you know anything about fascism, it was literally just a dictatorship, right? At the time, Italy was, like, poor, divided, and clueless. Like, we weren't, like, a country, really. It was a monarchy, and it was, at best, fucking managed. It was a mess. It was a fucking mess, bro. USA back-to-back world champs. I don't know. George W. Bush's family was selling oil to the Germans until the very end, so back-to-back warmongering profiteers, that's for sure. We don't talk about it. True. Bad. Sure, he had good reasons, not money. Yeah, slide of meaning. It's good. The way you gotta look at gear, bro, is like, it's not sunk cost. You're just borrowing it. Later on, you'll be able to sell it for more. Don't worry about it. Unless you brick it. Was it Doomfletch time? Okay. Can't get leech on this build, right? Dude, the Hollow Palm is insane. Best in slot leveling build. Playing Reeve Elementalist. Love Hollow Palm, it's so good. Yeah, it's so dope. No red gem here. I'm supposed to use another blue? Maybe conk? instead of MAME. Yeah, I guess I could just look here instead of asking. Lightning damage, you think? Okay. What is BV for? B hex touch, and you actually like click it, or? Oh, casting damage taken. Okay. Is this guy the guy that does Rain of Arrows, the blink arrow? Or is it the other guy, the mirror arrow? Can I just like blink around and that's it? Yeah, I think I can actually. It's been years, I used to have banger ass music every stream. But like you say that because you like the music. Whereas like someone can come in and be like, they don't like it because they don't like electronic music. But I appreciate it, bro. I'm glad you enjoy. Good tune. This guy's from Brazil. DJ Marky, bro. He's one of the godfathers of drum and bass. Brazil. Very wholesome. Immensely wholesome guy, actually. You just hear him talk and you're like, it makes you happy. It's just nice. He's always so positive. Yeah, he does. Like this is one of the bangers of all time, bro. Honestly, such a tune. Oh, you do because I love tuna and hate EDM. Yeah, there you go. Fair enough. Bro, I appreciate that. He was in your city this week and you didn't even know? Ah, shit. Yeah, that's alright. Kind of done with the league unless you make a new build. You do have the money for it. Maybe you don't even understand what EDM is. Electronic dance music. You can boil it down to anything that's like electronic and meant to dance to. That's EDM. But EDM term has been bastardized by like Big Room. I suppose is like the name of the bastardization of EDM. Just EDM is the umbrella, right? And then Big Room is what people actually mean when they say EDM. And Big Room is like, you know, those like McDonald's tracks that are just like build up. And then boo 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 for like a bit and then it fucking goes back down and then build up like that's Big Room. Like the shit that like who plays that sort of garbage? I don't remember. I don't know. Music you listen to on ecstasy? No, it's music you listen to if you're shallow, bro. When I'm on ecstasy, bro, not that I've had it since I was a teenager, but I like listening to bangers, man. You know what I mean? Because then, like, you get shivers, you hear something you enjoy, and you're like, the shivers, bro. I mean, you know what I mean. Yo, Pirate Nephew, thank you so much, bro. Thanks for the 3 gifted subs, man. I appreciate you, bro. Like, I get shivers, like, not on drugs when I listen to music. Sometimes sometimes I start fucking tearing when I listen to tunes. It only really happens though when I like listen with a good pair of headphones. Yeah, All My Homies Hate Skrillex is a great video. It's a great video. You know, I was producing dubstep for like 10 years, bro. Seeing like the name get bastardized over the years is like fucking rough, bro, as a dubstep producer. Pretty sad. Drake's producer, a horrible music maker? Actually, yeah, I agree with that. He's a phenomenal producer. But he's gotten a lot better now. I think like he's gotten to the stage of his life that he doesn't care about popularity anymore. He was just always chasing the dragon is what he was. He's a phenomenal composer and producer, but yeah. Early dubstep was so nice. Well, I mean, you say that, right? But like, early dubstep is 1999. So I don't exactly know what you mean by early dubstep. I don't know if you want a history lesson, but yeah. I think what you mean is early bro step, which is like a different thing altogether. Or rather, like the more technical term in the dubstep scene is air out dubstep, which is like big room, nasty noise type, heavy beat stuff. But like it's like, who cares, right? As long as you enjoy it, that's the only thing that matters about music, that you're enjoying it. Like honestly, genuinely, I might disagree with some of y'all fucking music tastes, because to my ears it sounds like trash, but it doesn't matter. It's entertainment. If you enjoy it, good. The only problem is that like I tend to not enjoy myself if I have to listen to things I don't enjoy. That's all. I do tend to be kind of like music elitist, but that's because I'm like, as I said earlier, like this is my living room, right? Of course I'm gonna be like pick and choosy about the things I play in my living room. Honestly, for me, what hooked me on electronic dance music was
Our living room comrade.
Early Tiesto and Dead Mouse. Like Dead Mouse Strobe was a masterpiece. Still is, don't get me wrong. But what a banger. And also Aphex Twin. Aphex Twin is like Aphex Twin is on another level. A bit different. Pendulum were great actually, but Hold Your Color was the last good album they made. I think Prodigy were actually fantastic. Like Prodigy are amazing. They're so fucking good. Prodigy are insane, bro. I could never get into Kraftwerk actually. I haven't listened to anything they made though, like in a long time, Prodigy. so iconic. The break the pressure. That song is insane, bro. I haven't really kept up. Thoughts on Square Pusher? I haven't listened to him enough. Window Licker? I heard really good things about him. There was I had like classmates. This is not electronic dance music, but if you like more like acoustic stuff, I don't know if they're still making good tunes. But my friend was like obsessed with this band, bro. Like they were called Snarky Puppy, and to be honest, like I've heard some tunes from them, and they're fucking phenomenal. But he was obsessed with those puppies, yeah. The snarky ones. Level faster? I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. I'm still so sad that my CP, bro, like... Come back. Yes, man. I guess tomorrow I gotta like stream without earphones on or something. They're gonna try tomorrow again. I just gotta make sure that like, you know, it's just in my room I can't hear like the doorbell, but it's never a problem because usually they ring the neighbors. I have like 20 neighbors, you know? They could just ring the neighbors and it would be GG's. Also, Cakes, this same motherfucker left my groceries out in the street. He didn't even fucking ring the neighbors for that. It was the same guy delivering my groceries and he left it out in the street, bro. You know how streets are here, right? Like streets here are like... You know, it's like hard to describe what a street is like here. Let me show you guys what streets look like here. Bro, streets look like this. You know what I mean? And you just like left the box like there. Like, what are you doing? Well, you can't do that. Yeah, it needs refrigeration, but luckily, like the way that I order my groceries is like it comes in a box, and in the box there's like a freezer bag, and in the freezer bag they put ice. You know, so it's like it could stay cool for like 3-4 days actually. I don't like this song. You start shouting at you in a minute. It's like, listen. I don't like it when music shouts at me. The banger though, I've heard it too many times. I genuinely fucking hate it now. Like, I hate that. I heard that song like 7,000 times, bro. I think I added this one yesterday. my street is like 16 times. Do you live in? My street is even more narrow than this. To be honest, my street looks like this actually. That's a good representation of what my street would look like. Like this. Yeah, like that. Like pretty much exactly like this. And then instead of a house here is a church. Please say the word? I haven't heard it. Or maybe I have actually. No. There's, I mean, it's like a 10-meter gap or so, a bit more. Oh, my neighbor's the church. Used to be a thing. I don't know, I can't do it anymore. That one doesn't look 10 meters. I'd say this one's a bit more narrow than mine. But if you were to lay this dude down, he's like, so it's like 6 meters or so. This is narrow as shit. Yeah, like something like that, for example. About 10 meters-ish. Can you fit a car in there? Cars aren't allowed to drive in the city. It's a pedonal area, or a pedonal? I don't know. Área pedonale. You can only drive into the city if you specifically either are handicapped or have a garage or are conducting business. Pedestrian area, yeah. Right. And generally, if you enter without any of those reasons, you get a massive fine. But it's kind of like a Italian initiative to make all cities just walkable. Pretty much every city center in Italy is like that. Yeah, if you were an electrician, you'd be able to like park wherever here. I'm massively talking. Oh, I think you got off scot-free, bro. That would be way better than car. I mean, so the reason it's like that in Europe is because everything is small, right? It's just everything is very dense, very densely populated. But like, imagine if you were like Australia or whatever, you know. Can't you open your own plumbing business and drive around? Well, you'd have to get a permit from the government first. I have a beach nearby. I have a lake nearby, not a beach though. Where I'm at, and then beaches are like very far actually. I mean, you could. There's like technically, if you go like any of these towns, you can find beaches, but they're like lake beaches, you know. Yeah, I'm north. You can find some like hidden areas somewhere here. These are where all the fucking billionaires live. It's the second deepest lake in Europe. After... it might be the second deepest lake in the world. Is Lake Como? I think in Europe for sure. Well, it's one of the deepest lakes in Italy and a popular destination in Europe. Yeah, the Horninsdalsvenet. It's like Norwegian. 100 meters deeper. But still, like 410 meters deep is crazy. His cooler older bro has a beach nearby. I think you're cooler. In Sanur Beach. Yesterday I read on BBC News that there's a guy near Lake Como who argued with his wife. Yeah, you said that. Yo, old man, it's time to take the pills, man. What is this fucking broken record from yesterday? Hi, Ruben. Love you. Say hello to Ichi. The cats and the dogs and the chickens. Plants. The birds. I think like Como has the distinction of having the deepest submerged statue in the world. There's just a statue of Jesus in the lake somewhere. But why? Did they just make a statue of Jesus and then just go like just drop it off the lake?
Cement shoes.
Gave Jesus the old cement shoe. An artist made the statue and then submerged it in there. Well, that's a cool thing. That's sick art, honestly. Oh no, it's gonna be a reeve. As an act of devotion. Crazy, man. I actually do want, like, how I actually do wonder, like, what actually, like, how you can get to that level of. I mean, I maybe it's not a like stream conversation, but like get to that level of like believing in something. Crazy. That you go through the effort of like spending half of your life to make a statue to then just like drop it in the ocean. Wow. Fucking dedication. Indoctrinated from a very young age. Yeah, Italy was like historically very Catholic. But it doesn't really make sense either, because like country wasn't exactly like educated for the better half of like the modern ages. I guess maybe that's why it was so Catholic. Maybe it all makes sense now. Have the Vatican here for 2,000 years. I mean, at least the Vatican, you can kind of look at it as like a historic you know, like sort of like hallmark. I kind of understand the Vatican. Not that I like agree with anything. I understand the Vatican more than I understand like the city of London, for example. Really, that our religion has two states sitting in the UN. Yeah, I mean they shouldn't play part of UN, that's for sure. That seems a bit weird. Church where the people to spread education, medicine, and charity. Yeah, exactly. That's actually true. Like Italy is like when did Italy actually like unite? Like it was after World War II, wasn't it? Oh, okay. But like really? Because we were not united until after World War II. Like it was still a fucking monarchy back then. Really? But it was kind of like treated as though like it's sort of more like the United States, right? Where our states are just completely separate. It's like we are a republic, but I mean to be fair, like it's still today it doesn't feel like Italy's united if you kind of like look at the stuff. Vietnamese or Italian food for the rest of your life? Well, I've been to Vietnam once, but if you were to ask the question about Indonesian food or Italian food for the rest of my life, I would choose Indonesian food. It's not even close, honestly. Because it's just so much more varied. Italian food is good, don't get me wrong, but it's boring. Indonesian food is fucking insane. I want the golem. What the mana regen golem? Garbage man. That's not the UPS man. Gotcha. What golem am I using? Not to sound biased, but Brazil has the unique perk of transforming every kind of cuisine into something better. Interesting. Like what though? Because I've genuinely never even fucking heard of Brazilian food. Again, like not to, I don't want to like, you know, throw shade or nothing, but found Italian pizza was weak. I'd rather not start on that one, bro. Yeah, I'm just gotta walk away from that conversation. I want to go to the bathroom real quick.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
If you're happy and you know it, say wawa. If you're happy and you know it, say wawa. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, say wawas.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Gigi D'Agostino.
Beach mouse. Oh, oh.
Correct.
Wawa.
This is one of those songs. In masterpiece. I don't know why Control D doesn't work. Can I summon more or is it just 2? I can have 3 golems? Wait, how many can I have? Oh, it's +2. Oh shit. Maybe I get a stone golem too? I'm ready to come to Sao Paulo and eat some pizza. The thing is though, like, what makes Italian pizza good is not necessarily like, I'll be honest, this is what makes all Italian food good. It's first of all, like, it's simple. And second, it's fucking, the ingredients are insane. Right? The ingredients are like fucking crazy. So that's why it's good, because it's like it's not overworked and it's just like you eat mozzarella on its own and it's like fucking insane. And then so like what the pizza tries to do is it tries to be like as simple as possible so that you can taste all the individual components they're at their best, right? Like that's kind of the point of Italian cuisine. I understand, like I like less simple food as well personally. That's why I like Asian food more. But I think like Italian pizza is peak just because it's in Italy. Because of the fact that we have like the best mozzarella in the world and it's not even close. Like, do you know what I mean? And we have some of the best tomatoes in the world and it's not even close. That's the only reason I think Italian pizza is better than the rest of the world. It's not because like you guys don't know how to make dough or how to make tomato sauce. It's just that like our ingredients just taste better. That's the only reason, really. And you know, I've traveled like half the world, so I'm not saying that from like a ignorant perspective. I've enjoyed like lots of pizza from other places. No, I mean like cheeseburger is another great example of that, to be honest, bro. Cheeseburger is like fucking perfect. Just like get a really nice meat, a really nice cheese, and a nice sauce. Fucking clears, bro. Cheeseburger pizza. There's nothing wrong with putting weird shit on pizza, guys. It's fine. We Italians do that all the time, bro. Like, you guys want to see something? I'll go incognito, so I don't like dogs. Ready? Look at this pizzeria. Look at the pizzas they have, bro. You ready? Like, yeah, they have great pizzas. But look, popular. What's that? Yeah, welcome to Italy, boys. Like, we're not snobs about food, boys. Like, you think we're snobs about food? We're not. We put fucking whatever the fuck we like on pizza. Like, yeah, we have this, you know, we have pizza diavola, we have whatever, caprese, margherita. But we also have fucking wurstel e patatine. No, that's French fries and wurstel. That's why every time you guys try to like gotcha with fucking pineapple on pizza, like, bro, I don't care. Italians don't care about being snob about food. We just fucking... What tastes good, bro? We put that shit on, man. It's like, it's... I don't know. And like, by the way, if you're from fucking America, you don't have to get mad on our behalf when somebody puts pineapple on pizza, you know? Like, we don't care here in Italy, so neither should you. Matter of fact, one of the most famous Italian pizza chefs is fucking got pizza with pineapple on it as like one of his, like, you know? Because he just wants to prove, like, hey, you know, it don't matter. You just hate I actually love pineapple. I think pineapple's delicious. But I've never had a deep dish, so I can't say. You mean like the like the actual pie or what? Or you mean like just thick pizza? Mini swimming pool filled with tomato sauce? I've never tried it. Sounds like a pie, yeah, like a pie, yeah, like a, yeah, I mean, no, I've never tried it. I mean, like, you can't really go wrong with tomato, cheese, and bread. Like, you know what I mean? As long as it has, like, good tomato sauce, it's fine, no? Like, I don't think I'd ever, like, go out of my way to try to get it. I mean, yeah. Too bad. Yeah, exactly. So important for the tomato sauce to be good. This song, man. Crazy. Released in 2004, dude. It's fucking crazy, actually. Oh, what's the new build gonna be? I'm gonna try a Reeve Elementalist. Still got a fair amount of stuff to do, though, on the build. How come they're not shooting the Rain of Arrows anymore? Oh, it's because I wasn't pressing it. 60. I thought I was pressing it. I was. I do wonder if they're like try to deliver again tonight or tomorrow. ABOC, it was amazing. Yeah, because they don't specify whether it's gonna be tomorrow or today. I'm like worried they'll try again. Soon. Can they come this late? Actually, yeah, until 11 at night they do deliveries sometimes. Jeff Bezos runs a tight ship, bro. Minimum wage, 0 rights. It kind of used to be like that a bit here as well. You guys know that in America, UPS drivers make on average like 150K a year? It's like some ridiculous number, bro. 180,000 on average. Is that like a like, bro? Can like I want to apply to UPS in America? Aren't you watch like 12 hours a day? No, the reason why is because they're unionized. It's one of the few like jobs that's still unionized. Who would have thought unions equals good? 180K a year, yeah. Have to work shit routes and get paid shit before you get into the union, I'm pretty sure. Sounds fishy. Make more than that to tell a retard corpse how to grow their weed better. Yeah, I mean, sure, of course there's some more high-paying jobs, but it's like drivers are usually like exploited and underpaid. It's crazy to like hear about or the fact that like, you know, somebody that has like a driving job gets paid a lot. I think cool. Yeah, being a truck driver is awful. That's an awful job. Worked, yeah. We attempted delivery, but no one's home. Never forget. You're a taxi driver and it's awful. I mean, you know, Italy doesn't have like Uber. for example, because of like taxi drivers and stuff, which like I kind of actually respect, because taxi drivers here have to pay like an extreme amount for, I think it's something like 200,000 euros to have a taxi license or something. It's fucking insane. And then like when Uber tried to like start up here, taxi drivers were like, wait, hold up a fucking minute, mate. We have to pay 200,000 to get a fucking license, and these clowns are just driving around like it fucking doesn't matter. So then like obviously the Italian government had to like step in and do something about it. Yeah, we don't have Uber. At least I don't think we do have. Maybe it changed now, but yeah. Yeah, bro, like taxi license here is like something you pass down in your inheritance. Yeah, I wonder if it changed. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'll never make pizza so long as I have access to it, yeah. So like top what I can order for 8 euros, I'd have to get like a fucking wood oven. In Tunisia after death it cancels. That's so fucked up actually. My Italian, yeah, Italian, French. I've just moved a bit in my life. Who am I running from? Health problem. Well, originally my parents left Italy because they were running from Berlusconi. Just exiles? Yeah. Exiles or Pandemonium. I got some crafts done, yeah. I just felt like leveling, so now I'm just from 10,000 to over 100,000 on new license in cities like Florence, Bologna, quarterly costing as much as 170,000 here. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, exactly. Like the taxi licenses here are so expensive. Oh, I sniped for 30? I did not know. In game or? Oh wow, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, if you have a reroll, bro, I buy that. Good one. That an insane? No, that's the problem. It's like taxi driving is not a good paid job. Fucking problem. The bricked system. I don't like driving. It's about that though. The interaction with people, just put on like fake earphones, bro, or something. Just be like, what I would do. I would just put on like earphones and just pretend I can't hear anything. How old am I? I'm 30 years old. 31 actually. I'm the same age as you? Shit. Very hot for 31. Yeah, the guy last night let me know. What a waste. What a waste, bro. He's doing to be. He was fucking shit faced, bro. You know. Pretending you can't speak English when you want to interact with strangers? That's based. I give off like an invisible aura when I'm in public. I don't get approached or for the most part. Scary. No, I think I'm just like awkward. Like if anybody like ever like looks at me, I just like look away. I was always like back of the class as well at school. The same as you. I mean, a bit of being socially awkward. The weather in Norway. The weather like in Norway is just like, isn't it just like cold? Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of hot weather either, to be fair. Not usually a big deal though. You can just like get cool. Here it's been 32, but like 32 is bearable for me. Surfing and snowboarding. Did you wear like one of those like fucking mega thermal suits? Yeah, at 35 it starts getting real fucked up, I agree. I don't think we're gonna like, I don't know if the weather is gonna get any fucking worse, but here it's like been peaking at 32 and then Damn, that's a lot of aura, bro. Europe's not built for the heat, man. It's not. Like, less than 10% of Europe has air conditioning. The mortality rates when it gets hot is like insane, actually. It's fucking crazy, actually. You should put more hours into your SRS account. I should too, bro. I think a lot of people are trying to get into SRS now that all the WoW boys are doing it now. It's a good game, man. But OSRS is kind of one of those games that's, for the most part, really boring. But it's kind of like a weird kind of boring that just keeps his brain occupied enough to not be bored. Hard to explain, but it's sort of, like without that boring part, OSRS wouldn't be good. What's up, Klaus? I don't know. It never clicked for me like before. Like I only got into OSRS like in modern times. It's not a nostalgia game by any means. Finished XP 33, nice. I think it's like you say when it was peak. RuneScape is at its peak now, actually. Highest player concurrent, like ever. Believe it or not. One week everyone's gonna play WoW, like the WoW streamers. Yeah, I mean, unless they picked up a lot of viewers, then obviously they're gonna go play WoW because that's where their viewer base lies. Not exactly like a choice for most one game streamers. I don't think I'm that good. It was only good for PvP. Why does Kitao take the light stick thing? I don't think he can reach. I don't like Final Fantasy at all. Yeah, you have a cube leveling? Nice. The first time I ever tried bomber leveling, it's pretty good. It's not really ready until I put it together, really, because I'm gonna probably make a lot of changes once I have everything together and I can feel what the build is like. I don't really understand the skill mechanically all that well. Not enough to, like, confident enough in giving a POB to people to copy, if that makes sense. Owning? Yeah, it's not bad. Give that one. I don't know if you're gonna try the kinetic bolt or kinetic blast. If there's one build that you should try, if you want to do like risk maps and that kind of stuff, the kinetic blast is insane. Like for risk maps, that shit performs like amazing. It's so OP. Kinetic blast. Oh, the fucking guardian, bro. Like I'm telling you guys, like the guardian clears both like in stacking and Deadeye at that investment. It's not even close. The build is fucking broken now. I mean, I've been playing it for like 2 weeks, guys. I don't know if this is like the first stream you catch in 2 weeks, but just go rewind some streams. Like all it ever did was like risk. It has like a KD ratio of like 8k to 1. It's pretty good.
Finally got the foes build online. I'm at 7 mil DPS now.
Okay. You probably deal more than that, like probably like 3 times that because of the VFOS config. Yeah, fair enough, bro. I don't blame you guys. $7 million pop is probably doing 21. Because VFOS you have to multiply DPS by 3 since every attack hits 3 times on average. Oh shit, you missed last week. Yeah, the build's fire, bro. Started out a bit rough, but once figured out where to go, it started pretty popping off. You hear how slow it is? It's only slow because of the hacks, though. Yeah, but did you ever at any point like put on Death Rush, for example? Or put like the onslaught cluster and stuff? I think snaking basically just like hits once, goes to Brazil, and then hits again. Cause like I understand why you think like it's slow, right? But it's not even min-max. Like the thing is like I feel like it's, and I've had this conversation with a few people because like I feel like they're not being like genuine with the build, considering it's a, you're equipping like a 1 chaos axe, whereas like on any other build you would have like spent like multiple divines on your weapon, but like you're not, you have to make up for the fact that it's slow but it gives infinite power by putting some currency into the rest of your gear, aka getting attack speed or onslaught or adrenaline. And if you don't do that, then yeah, of course it's shit. But like you can't really say that like you didn't like it because it was slow, because it's not slow if you just put the items on it that it needs. You just like put like 1% of the build in and then call it slow. I feel like it's not really doing justice to it. So that's why I just get like disappointed in hearing shit like that, bro. Like, yeah, Chaos Primacy is slow, but the 1 Chaos Axe, that's the equivalent of like a 1000 PDPS axe, right? It basically saves you like 60 divs on League Start. So technically you have those 60 divs to put into other things, but then people just didn't put it into other things and call it slow and reroll. Like, extremely disappointing. Also, people didn't build defenses because they were following Fub's build. I don't understand why Fub just went full fucking damage. It really doesn't need the damage. Yeah, I mean, I get you, bro. I get you, bro. Fair enough. $44. Time for the leveling belt. Being able to run the term early on, I had like fuck all armor for a while. My VFOS guy was insanely sturdy now. Yeah, I ended up never running D-term personally. I'm gonna still on my League Starter build. I mean, it depends on your League Starter, but like League Starters generally can do everything. Some people get 40k, yes. Well, 18 mirrors is how, bro. How? Not hard when you spend 18 mirrors. Where did I put the belt? In English? That's okay, bro. Aren't I like gonna lose all my fucking damage now? Let's just get implicits. Yeah, with this. It's I think it's like a 10% chance for 3 implicit this. One in 20? Yeah, I don't know the... Buzz. Yeah, but no, like, bro, like, you don't need 18 mirrors to play Smite. Yeah, like, bro, less than 1 mirrors, my character is gonna be very capable and very strong, guys. I know I talk a bunch of shit, but like, it's very good. It is very good. Oh, I don't know what paradoxic I'm gonna be using, to be honest. But with the amount of like regen I have, I think I can run it. Oh, Sun Chieftain can do that too. Yeah, yeah. It's just about like how much do you realistically actually want to invest in a build is the better question, right? If you're one of those people that like wants to actually make a build and get it to the point where it's like you're spending 10 mirrors on it, then yeah, Trickster is your guy. But if it's like advertised to you as like this is the risk farmer you should make on a 1 mirror budget, then you're just getting fucking baited. IMO. Because on a 1 mirror budget you can make way better shit. 1 mirror though doesn't go that far at the moment, unfortunately. Bro, 50 divs is on a fucking Trickster Smite is disgusting. Inflation did hit hard, yeah. Yeah, like, bro, V fast pops the fuck off for it. Yeah, Cock of Fire is pretty good, actually. But that Cock of Fire is a pretty damn good build. I'm gonna be playing Reeve Elementalist. I hope it's good. $500 Divines plus Mage Blood? Well, I don't use Mage Blood, and I don't necessarily feel like you should use Mage Blood on a Kinetic Blast build. That's sort of... Depends on what you want to farm. If you're doing just Abyss, then Mage Blood is good, but if you want to do like Breed stuff, then... For Alva, I wouldn't use Mage Blood. I mean, I'll be completely honest with you, I have, like, this league, since I haven't, like, really looked at the market, I don't really know how far you can get with that much currency for Instacker. It doesn't seem very good, though. Especially if you don't craft your, gear, you're basically fucked. Dude, Mana Stacker gear is like free. It's so cheap. Instacker has a much higher ceiling, yeah. No, of course. I'm not denying that. I'm not fucking stupid. Instacker has like the highest ceiling in the game, bro. It's just a matter of like, need that. Are you a person who needs that? I just, like, the one thing is, like, I know I'm not, like, the biggest currency guy anymore, but it's not like I'm poor, right? But, like, if I, for myself, don't consider int KB be worth on my budget, how is it worth on you guys' budget? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, what is like everybody fucking like willing to put 18 mirrors into a build all of a sudden? Like, what happened? Utah as well. I mean, I haven't really been like currency making in a long time myself. I just kind of like what I think is fun. I love making ghetto man blasters as well because it's fun. The way that I feel like on my KB build is like I'm in a Fiat Panda, fucking like going through the city, you know, like. And then you got like Fub's build, it's just like a fucking Lamborghini that can't like go over a curb. You know what I mean? That's how it feels like. I'm just there in my Fiat Panda, like, he's like trying to go over a bump, like, oh, you know, that's what it feels like on your little ghetto blasters, bro. That shit's sick, dude. But don't get me wrong, we put that shit on a racetrack and it fucking clears. That's, you know what I mean? That's like, that's the difference, right? Like his build is obviously way fucking better because it's 18 mirrors, bro. You know, it's build is obviously better. It obviously clears. Like his single target is like fucking like probably like almost 100 times mine. Like not even kidding. No, maybe 10 times. Not when I'm ramped up on headhunter buffs though. You know what I mean? People also don't understand that he isn't losing money either. Oh, of course he's not. Wait, what do you mean by that though? Like he's like a god currency maker. You know what I mean? He's like a mega grinder. He will resell the build for he'll resell his build for 10 times more than he paid, yeah. Naturally. Never lose money on PoE? I think Dolo and PoE is like extremely cringe though compared to OSRS. You're 100% ERMTs. Like cells? I mean, I think he makes enough money off the stream to not need to do shady stuff like that. Buy currency? No. Doesn't need to. Too good at the game for that. It's genuinely really easy to get currency if you're like, if you have a plan and stuff. People used to accuse me of RMT all the time, bro. And like, it's the same thing. People used to 100%. Yeah. Bob is neither a build maker nor a strat finder. He just blasts 27 hours a day. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that though. We're devolving, bro. We're actually degenerating. I can't believe this shit, bro. I'm fucking IDing megalomaniacs, man. Holy moly. Looking for primordial? Yep. Last power, veteran defender. No, bro, I'm just laughing because it's such a, you know, like, can you even win on this? You know what I mean? I somehow feel responsible anytime I lose, you know? You know, bro. Oh, these are ethically farmed? Oh, okay, okay. I mean, that's way, way more acceptable, to be honest. Afraid you didn't get anything, bro. Veteran defender with vast power? We were like 30C together, bro. Sorry, Omi. I didn't get anything. Yeah, it is pretty. Fire pills. Good luck, Omi. Invag is Wyndham scrolls? Not tax, bro. Yoink. Oh, did I take the waypoint here? I don't remember. Yo, Penta. Thank you, bro. 9 months, bro. Hey, Neta. Appreciate you, homie. Thanks for the support. You have like 230,000 points? Something to spend it on? Not really, bro. I'm not gonna lie. There's like for 333,000, there's VIP. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of shit posting. The clip I sent you? No. Single target on Bama's good, but like the clears peaks. And then on Beach Mouse, it's 230,000 Beach Mouses. Damn, though. I'm desyncing. Yams. That's not a clip. What is that? Like, I opened my fucking... What? Scroll up. Oh. I gotta get DMCA'd. Oh shit. No BTTV here? We do have BTTV, no? Oh wait, you don't have it. 92 is kind of good. But there's way better tunes than Sea Shanty 2. There's some fucking bangers in OS, dude. Hybrid percent fizz? I got T1 flat and pure percent fizz. Now I'm thinking about why I need hybrid. I mean, if you do that, you can do it with that, but like you just want to craft hits can't be evaded if that's the case. I think Newbie Melody clears, but Alcarid is the best OSR song. There's some new songs that are like actually very good. I think the Yama song is very good. Walking through the desert, Arabian. That one. That's Arabian 1. That one's a banger. It's a fun. Why it's so quiet? Did they actually like remaster all these tunes? I don't know why this like YouTube channel has like the Jagex music department really cooked. It was basically just one guy. Look, got sacked. Don't ask why. He was on the island. What island? Thought the RS song had a drop. The island? I don't know what you're talking about, mate. I don't know about any island. You're still talking about the island? I don't know, that's like a desecration. You guys still talking about the island? Yes, there was like a bot attack of all bot attacks. Upon banned 1,900 bots or something. Started spamming the N-word, and then he spammed his RMT website. Then he spammed about how, like, this said the N-word, and what do I think about, like, it's like, bro. Imagine taking the moral high ground after spamming the N-word for fucking all day. But, like, actually... I wouldn't say it's... I don't want to like blame things on TFT that are not TFT. I think, you know, like shit, like throwing shit is devalues all your other arguments. I think it's important to not throw shit if you want your arguments to have validity. TFT though? Oh yeah, damn straight, bro, straight up. Big agree. The guy was definitely a Nerubian though, of some kind. I don't really like skills that I can't just press. RMT that they facilitate? I don't think it's there within, like, I don't think it's their problem if people RMT. Like, they facilitate it because they make it easy to provide services and then RMT. That's the facilitation. That's, again, something that, like, I wouldn't, like, it's not their responsibility to, like, police people, IMO. I think the only thing that realistically, like, you can actually, like, truly criticize them for is how they deal with their fucking mirror thing. Because then, like, the mirror items they host are, like, endorsed. Different story, right? It's not about it being the best, bro. The mirror shop sucks this league? Good. And I hope it keeps sucking. Hope they fucking go out of business. We already, all the cards are already laid on the table, by the way, like for TFT to just not be a thing anymore. Like, well, the Exile is good. New Exchange is great. There's Sushi Shop, there's Echo Shop, like it's time. It's time we move on and decentralize mirror crafting. And also it's time for GG to start banning RM tiers. But that's never gonna fucking happen. I think TFT could have done something great. They just sort of like squandered it though by being bullies. TFT in Harvest League was like amazing. It was so cool when they first like really started gaining popularity. PoE Exchange is a currency tracking, a trading market. Basically like, well, the Exile, but with like more features. Do I have a pop for there? I actually haven't really started. I haven't done his gear yet. How you get perma uptime? You just Warcry CDR and increase duration. Sorry, skill effect duration. Also, apparently, like Howl Crack makes him spam Warcry. I don't know if it's a bug, but I haven't tested it yet. If the actual competition, I would be happy, but nothing has risen to that point. The thing is, though, again, PoE Exchange is well beyond the point of them, what they ever achieved. The problem, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like this is like real talk. The problem right now is the community just needs to adopt PoE Exchange and well the Exile more. People are too lazy to look for alternatives. That's why I keep telling you guys, like tell your friends, it's important. You know, like tell your friends, because tools like that, they live and die by the user bases. If people don't post, people don't buy, and if people don't buy, people don't post, and it's just a snowball. But it can also work inversely, right? Won't be telling. The playtime now? I was kind of AFK for a while, but I'm on 2 hours 49 minutes. A Reddit post for the new features? I'm not sure, like Centrex, like that always helps, but it's not something that I want to do. I don't want to interact with like Reddit community personally too much. Like I love Reddit, don't get me wrong, I'm on Reddit all the time, but I get like too self-conscious when, because the problem with me as a content creator is people think I have a stake in this. The only stake I have in this is that like I want you to succeed because I love your tool and like I like you, you know. But if I was to post it, I think people would sort of get the idea that I'm have an agenda, like because obviously, like, you know, I'm like basically John Maxwell, right? So you know what would be better? All of this in game, but you're schizo to think that they would ever implement all of this in game, right? That's just impossible. Like expecting grinding gear games to stay on top of like what the community builds and to match it is like crazy. It's not about it's even implying that they should. It is, in my opinion, fucking schizo. It's like, oh, old school RuneScape has add-ons. Well, Jagex should just be making all of those add-ons themselves. You know, it's like, no. Or like, well, Warcraft has add-ons. This should be Blizzard doing all. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just kind of like things the community think up to solve certain problems that aren't necessarily things that like the developers wanted you to streamline in the first place. They're okay with you streamlining it through third-party means, but it doesn't mean that they should then like oversimplify and streamline their game because of the fact that the community has found ways to simplify and streamline. You can blink through the gated window, yeah. Yeah, the first one, yes. The second one, no. Oh, I mean, like, yeah, like trading, sure, I get. Like, asynchronous trading, I understand. In that regard, I kind of agree. I do think asynchronous trade is very dangerous for the game, though. As was the exchange, and the exchange has had very negative effects on the game. As well as amazing positive effects, but if you look at it in the sense of like the economy, it's way worse off. Async trading means it's not real time, right? Like it's basically like auction houses asynchronous. So you just put an item in the stash and it sells overnight or whatever the fuck. High gold cost would just punish normal players, because botters and stuff, they always find ways to just min-max that stuff. If there's money involved, they will min-max it. It's a very difficult battle to win. It does take some of the social aspect out of the game too. I do agree, but I think many of the social aspects were negative. Like most of the time you did not enjoy or like the person you were trading with. I do think we will lose a lot if we ever get to the point where we trade for items asynchronously. Like consumables and currency, I think it's good, but like items is kind of like a line that might be a bit too much game. And that's why I always thought like the trading should just be more like kind of like how it is now, but with a little bit more QOL, right? Like you can still invite somebody to your party, he still comes to your hideout, but you don't have to exit your map, for example. You know? But then it still has like the time zone element. I think the time zone element, Path of Exile's economy is very important because it acts like a massive normalizer. Like price fixing is so difficult with time zones. Like yes, you can still price fix very low like low volume items, but time zones always like kind of like wipe the market in a way. Oh yeah, like of course. I think the current trade system is fucking heinous sometimes. I do agree. Like I've always talked about this, like I share the same problems as you guys regarding trade, but at the same time I also feel like like I understand why GGG are scared. I'm sort of trying to give them like the benefit of the doubt on this one, because I do think it's important to not just like put a feature in that forever will change your game and irreparably like break it. I get it. It's one of the things that I understand the most, actually, out of like their just dumb decisions. Like the dumbest decision is just how dog shit balance is, in my opinion. That's like really weird. How they're just like they don't give a fuck about balance whatsoever. I understand their like philosophy behind like, oh, just put items in the game and eventually people will find interesting things, but like, bro. Some things just need to be sort of like looked at. I don't really mind trading in PoE either, but I think I'm sort of like, I'm like Stockholm Syndrome with trading. Like, I really don't mind trading in PoE personally. But I'm kind of like also aware that I might just be Stockholm Syndrome. People that have no intention on trading an item they list. Yeah, I know it's really frustrating, don't get me wrong. But to some extent, that in itself is like... I know this might sound fucking crazy, by the way, but that is in itself sort of like the human element. You know, like... And I think the human element in the game is really important. Not, I know this is an absolutely cooked take. It's a very fucking cooked. But I also do think that if you remove the human element, you will lose something. Like you will lose something. It's not just gonna be for free. Price fixing on some uniques like Aegis Aurora or some shit. Yeah, I mean like price fixing is a bit too extreme, but like price fixing is also like goes hand in hand with like RMT, which kind of goes back to like the RMTers need to get fucking banned. You found a mirror yesterday, made a budget penance brand build today and for 1,300 divs and it's bad. I mean, you can always just like sell it and try a different build, bro. I'm really sorry to hear that, homie. Or you don't like it. Think about this, like you haven't lost any money, you just lost time. So now you know you don't like that build and you just won't repeat that mistake in the future. Like the amount of builds that I've put together, man, that I ended up not liking, you know, it's like a lot. It's really a lot. It's part of the learning experience. Really didn't go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Monastorm was more like what I needed the nudge to play Kinetic Blast. Monastorm was actually like happy accident. My Bob Ross moment of the league, because I think my Mana KB build is fucking wiggle. Like, bro, my Mana KB build is crazy. It's pretty good. Fucking pumping. I really enjoyed my time on it. I'm making a reverse mana stacking Whispers build at the moment. Riding Cry with Grace of the Goddess. I don't know what Grace of the Goddess is, but I'm having a moment. What Grace of the Goddess? Map of Seasons? Yeah. Oh, oh, of course. Yeah, I was thinking about that on my guy, but like, it gives like no damage. It gives like no damage, bro. Maybe you want, yeah. Like, I don't know if I have like fucking dyslexia or what. Like, I don't want to like self-diagnose myself. But names, I forget names, guys. I just forget names. I hope it's not like early onset fucking dementia, bro. Because my grandma had dementia. Booked? Fuck. Or if I have dementia, I'm just gonna like down a fucking bag of ecstasy pills and 07.
What a great leak.
Like real talk. Like I don't want to be like my grandma, bro. That shit sucks. Working. Yo, Nani. Thanks for the 3-month resub, bro. Appreciate you. I may have learning disabilities. I mean, maybe. I wasn't doing too good in school until I studied something I enjoyed. A video game? I mean, like, no, like, literally not. Like, dementia's horrible. Like, I'd rather die than have... Like, my grandma was, like, my mom was caring for my grandma, and my grandma was calling the cops on my mom, like, every day, bro. She didn't know who the fuck she was. It ended up getting to the point where, like, if she called the cops, they would, like, call my mom first. What did mom do? Caring for my grandma. She was, like, caring for my grandma, but my grandma didn't recognize her, so she called the cops and stuff. I was getting, like, house invaded and shit. But there's other shit that was, like, funny that my grandma would do. That is just, like... You know, she would, like... She had, like, fake teeth. She would, like, throw them away. And then pretend, like, she didn't know what she did. And she would just, like, look at my mom, like... you know, with, like, no teeth, like... Grandma, where's your teeth? And she'd be like... you know, it's just like, bro... What teeth, man? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Rolling. Oh yeah, there's always a bright side to it. Not a good condition. I had a patient once with severe dementia. She was 100 years old. She told me every few minutes that she wanted to jump off the next... Imagine being stuck in that loop. That's the fucked up part, is that, like, you can be stuck in, like, happy loops, but you can also be stuck in not happy loops. Being stuck in, like, bad loops must be, like... I once had a bad trip on, like, magic mushrooms, and I was stuck in a bad loop, and I feel like dementia's probably that, but, like, 1,000,000 times worse, which is, like, scary to think about, honestly. Because the mushroom trip was very scary. Do I want to ID some jewels? Yeah, sure. Bad trips can be really scary, yeah. Very scary. That's so... Like, I feel like at 100 years old, you should just be able to, like... Tell the hospital you want to die. They have that in Switzerland. Switzerland has like, yeah, like legal euthanasia. The government has to decide for you. I feel like that restriction is like almost strictly like religion based, no? Because it's a sin to kill yourself or something. Oh, then what's the point then? Like, obviously you can't just like walk up to them and be like, I want to die. Like, you have to have like some kind of problem, right? Can't decide over, yeah, but that's what I mean. It's their choice or their medical the person that takes care of them, that they put on the paper, you know what I mean? Like their next of kin or whatever it's called. No, I never bought chisels, bro. Guardian? Power of two, yeah, like that, exactly. Do no harm versus killing people? But you're doing harm by like letting somebody suffer. IMO. It's just a person is miserable and you die, like you're doing more harm. You know what I think, like, I don't know if they do this in I don't know if they do this in Switzerland, but there needs to be like 1,000 measures so that you can like stop yourself right before doing it, just in case, you know, like at every single point, like, because you know, like most people that jump off buildings and survive say that they regret it, right? Obviously, or you know, like whatever, like people like attempted suicides, they all regret it. So you need to give people the option to just like be able to like stop it right before it's happening, kind of thing. And I think if you give that, and like at that moment when you know you're about to die, you can stop it, and you don't, then maybe you really did want it, no? Everyone would stop it because that's their basic instinct. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Some people genuinely want to die. Like, some people are genuinely suffering, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing, that's the argument I'm trying to make. I think if you have, like, terminal... I think most suicide methods are methods you literally cannot stop. But, like, so the thing is, like, people who are like terminally ill are not people who are like trying to suicide, because they don't even have the energy to try to go do that, right? I'm not talking about cases of like, you know, your emo die. Like, I'm talking about like terminal patients. Ooh, can I live with permamorphine? Yeah, I'm not talking about like, oh, I want to die, bro. Like, no. It's obviously not it. For example, that lady that you were talking about, bro, you don't think it's like ethical to just allow her to, like, if she wants to pull the plug, like, to pull the plug? I feel like if she repeats that she wants to jump off the fucking bridge and she's like 100 years old and it's terminal, and it's just like, yeah, bro, like, pull the plug. Not even if you bricked a really cool item. Okay. You would still struggle as she's dying. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Klaus. I really don't. I genuinely don't. Like, you know, this is like a dark, very dark subject, and I'm sorry, Chad. But like, I've just recently witnessed like my uncle go through exactly. And in the past, my grandma, my mom's, like my other grandma, and like in all of those cases, I think like they would have just been like, you know, if you gave them a button and they just like, you know what I mean? They just be like straight away, bro. Like, you know, they'd be fucking smashing that subscribe button, you know what I mean? Right to death. I mean, you know, it's like, boy, people are just tired of living. Saying it and doing it is not the same. I feel like I understand what you guys are saying. I really do. But at the same time, you have to like imagine yourself in that position. I think like your brain changes. I think you change. I don't think it's like at that point, like I don't think instincts are a thing anymore. like I really don't. Especially, you know, for somebody who's like lived a long life. And depressed people should die? Obviously not. We're not talking about depression, bro. We're talking about like terminal patients. Like, if you can treat something, it should obviously be treated. Yeah, exactly. Many of them are depressed. Yeah, but rightfully fucking so, bro. They're suffering and their days are numbered. Like, of course. Are we against them? I'm just talking about the process of dying. I understand. I really do. I do really just want to stress that I'm not saying like you just give the button to whoever the fuck they want. Like, you know what I mean? What I'm saying. I'm talking about like patients that are terminal. Of course it's hard. It's like life is the only thing you know. Hard. I think you know what's harder for a lot of people that are undergoing that? Living is harder. Sometimes people just get better. Yeah, of course, bro, of course. Again, the system should be put in place to make sure that, like, if you are getting better or there's signs for you that you're getting better or whatever, then you shouldn't just be, like, allowed to pull the fucking plug. Again, I'm not saying everybody. I'm saying, like, terminal patients. People who are fucked. They should be allowed to fucking... to not suffer. Why can't healthy people choose? Well, I mean, theoretically they can, right? Because, like, there's nobody stopping them from jumping off the next bridge. It's just whether or not you want to, like, sanction that as, like... that you want to... Because then, like, you're putting, like, the government and medical and hospitals into like a really weird ethical spot there. Like, I think the ethics in this regard go out the window when the person is like literally on death row. Like, you know what I mean? Like he's like dying. He's fucked. And you see, that's a pretty bleak way to look at it, because like life is a gift, right? Like, I understand what you're saying, but that's a very, 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 very bleak way to look at things. I get it. I get your philosophy, but like I don't necessarily feel like death is the answer. It's just in some cases it is, right? Like, for example, in the case of my terminal grandma, bro, she could have like died 10 years earlier and she probably would have been so much fucking happier. The family too. You know what I mean? Sorry to hear that, bro. Well, I think the biggest toll it takes on the family is the fact that like you just feel like terrible for it. It just feels terrible. Like, you know, you're powerless. You can't do fuck all. So it's like capital punishment. No, capital punishment is like it's the stupidest shit ever. Like, you're giving them a fucking free way out of like rotting in prison for the rest of their life as they. Also, nobody should be like allowed to take a life. Fight for yourself. Self-defense? You do everything in your power to not take a life. Self-defense as well. Kind of why, like, this is a tricky argument, because here in Europe, we never have to worry about somebody pulling a gun. So, like, the threat of death is very low. It's very extremely low. So that's like a conversation that you Americans have amongst each other. By such a cap? Like, how are you gonna die in Europe, bro? There's a chance of someone having a gun. But like statistically, bro, it's like fucking possible. I mean, yeah, I know Sweden has like a bit of a gun issue, that's for sure. But like the thing is, people that have guns in Europe, they're not gonna come up to you and shoot you. That's most people that own guns are like organized crime or like, yeah, like people like there is, but they're not. It's not some like Joe down the street that's drunk that pulls a fuck. It's so different. Not many people that get killed through guns that don't have gang affiliations in Sweden. It's the same thing, exactly. Like, you don't just fucking die to a gun. Like, not like, yeah, organized crime, and there is like a lot of that. Yeah, in Italy as well, there's guns, but you don't just get like some like like criminal walking up to people and shooting. The statistics show that, right?
Again with the darn followage. I'm about to cry.
You're way more likely to get beat the fuck up and die. 100%. 100%. Like a million %, bro. Then you get a random criminal walking up and shanking. Yeah, but like that again, like that fucking barely ever fucking happens. Unless you're like involved in crime yourself. I'm gonna be straight up here, bro. Like, you know, knife crime in the UK is just like a little bit more, like a tiny bit more than in the US, if even. And fucking knife crime in the UK is like astronomical compared to the rest of Europe. The same as the US? Oh, obviously not. Like, we can't, it's not an opinion argument. There's no opinions here. It's statistics. No one wants to get shot. Well, if no one wants to get shot, then why are guns legal? Tell me. That's the point. You were replying to that comment? Yeah, but it's a good segue. You know what I mean? I just don't get it. It's not abusing you. Can you lock prefix with matron? Only suffix, because there's a lot of meta mod suffixes. Criminal most of my life and my friends and bad people, and never had a fear about getting shot, even less. We didn't being lock is guaranteed because it's the only meta prefix, exactly, yeah. Well, no, that's the thing. It's like it's like a very almost impossible situation at this point. I don't expect America to do anything. I'm just only like talking about the morality of the situation, not the practical. I mean, bro, if I was American, I'd probably own a fucking gun too. Like, of course. Like, because like you're at that point where like if everybody has one, like you gotta have one too, no? Like, I don't fucking know. Like, I trust myself more than the other fuckers. In America, in Australia, we all turned in our guns. Yeah, but to play devil's advocate, like as much as that would be cool, to play devil's advocate, America is like so much bigger and so much less centralized. Like, power is not really centralized in the United States. Of course you can hunt. Of course you can hunt. Like, bro, in Europe, you can actually own guns. It's just, there's like 100 layers of bureaucracy that you have to go through. What am I doing? And bureaucracy creates like a sort of like a process of responsibility, right? And also like screening. You know, it's like that's kind of how it works. mean, you need a gun license in America. Of course. Just getting a gun license there is like equivalent to, or much easier than getting like a driver's license, for example. I don't know about every state. Like knowing like state laws is fucking have like interest in, to be honest. Like for example, in like New York, you can't just get a gun. New York has such high gun crime that it's like they're really trying to. Very hard to get a gun if you live in New York. Yeah, whereas I think in Texas you can buy a gun at like your gas station, some shit. Cool. It wouldn't surprise me. In Florida, you can buy a gun with a Happy Meal. Right. In Toys R Us. Jesus. You cannot buy a gun in a... Yeah, it was an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. Sorry, not gas station. Local Walmart. Big difference, I guess. How do we get to... I guys, I think talking about like world issues is interesting and fun. I know people get like really like pissed off, but I think it's interesting and fun just hearing people's perspective on things. I don't know why it's like so like shunned in general. It's like even though I might disagree, it's like everybody lives in a different like socioeconomic situation, and there's like a lot of things that I just don't understand with my fucking privileged European point of view. Fun until people get weird. Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, like, I can get weird too. You can very much get guns, concealed carry. I think it's like the control was like a lot higher than other states. But again, like, bro, I know nothing about your country. I'm sorry. Just like, I hear something and I say it, but I'm not like stating as fact. Why, anytime I say I think this, it's because I think this, not because I know this. If I know something, I'm not gonna say I think. Like it's not a it's not like a cosmetic, I think. New York, not New York City. Right. Makes sense too. Not in the city, right? So it's like a city thing, yeah. Yeah. Upstate New York is cool though. Looks really nice. Like geographically, it looks really nice. With all the lakes and shit. We should do the same. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in a position to say what the US should and shouldn't do. I just want to sort of like, the point of the conversation for me was to sort of point out that like, we tend to not have these issues because of the fact that there is very strict regulation. Like, I have never once had to fear for my life ever. Like, I know like a lot of people also don't feel that way in America, but like when I was in America, I was on edge the entire time. In like literally the one night I was there, I saw someone pull a gun on somebody. So like that's something I've never seen in Europe in my entire life in 30 fucking 1 years. Bro, I've never even seen somebody pull a knife. You know what I mean? Fucking knife. I've never seen that. And I lived in the fucking... I lived in Bristol, Chad. You know what Bristol is? Fucking drug central of the world. At least Europe. Like, I used to walk out of my block and, like, fucking walk on, like, syringes. You know? I was, like, literally living in the block. I love Bristol. It's a great place, yeah. Out of Naples, I live in Chicago. But see, I think that's like a matter of like perspective shift. Because to me, even knowing that somebody can have a gun is scary enough to not to live in fear, right? Because like it's just not ingrained in my DNA to ever have to worry about that. That's what I'm trying to say. Like you might not ever have feared for your life, but from my point of view, knowing that somebody could have one is enough. Like, that's already fucking scary. Yeah, we're soft. I'm soft. Yeah. So fucking what? Yeah, I'm a pussy. I'm scared about people owning something that's designed to kill. Yeah, afraid of that. For what? Call me basic respects as a human? That's fucking horrible. That is the most horrible thing I've fucking read in my life. That's horrible. Holy fuck. Insane. That's so insane. Respecting others, that's fear. Well, no, respecting them out of like fear that they might blow your head off is fear mixed with respect. Like it's a bit of both, right? Is in some way right. But in Europe, you will get seduced when buying a kebab. By the way, that's not the first time a gay man tried to seduce me. It's happened to me like more than 10 times in my life. What a waste. I think I'm a gay magnet, bro. I don't know. It's like, I'm, you know, flattered, but shit, man. I had that with women. Feel like a twig for sure. Cause I can't help to look the way I look. Sorry. Okay, dude, look pretty breedable. Oh, thank you, man. Ooh, but rarely compliment you. I think it's because gay men are just way more confident, right? Like they actually walk up to you. I don't have that confidence to walk up to a woman. And I don't think a woman has the confidence to walk up to me. Because of like the gender dynamic. I think you're pretty confident. That's because you see me on stream, bro. It's so different. I'm so different in real life, I think. I don't know how to like snap past that, but Yeah, I'm like mega people shy, bro. Because like, I don't know, it's like talking to a microphone is almost like a way for me to like externalize my social anxiety in a way. Like, I don't know how to describe this, but it's like it like social anxiety just goes. I can kind of just be myself. It's a good outlet. Pretty sure that's why like I've enjoyed streaming so much for so long. The Obama verdict? It started out okay. I still prefer Holopalm a lot more. You rarely know the guy. I mean, in a way, you guys know me better than people in real life. Because I'm more me on stream than I am in real life, funnily enough. Carry your mic around in public? Like, the only time I would ever act like this would be, like, with a very close friend. But I'm not out being social enough. Very close friends. This is the really boring part of the stream chat where I have to like figure out a way to get to level 84. So I might go offline and then come back tomorrow and we piece everything together. Thoughts? You know, mate? This part is fun. Yeah, like a bunch of breach zones and stuff. The KB Blaster is insane. It is insane, bro. It is. I do 60 in 23 minutes. Going offline to do 5 ways? Yeah, that's boring. No? We run breach zones? How do you even do 60 to 95? Wow. I'm only one to do that fast on TFT servers. But if you don't reveal, then how are... Oh, you mean like... Oh, so you mean off stream. 80! 80! What the fuck? People pay 80. Yeah, I need to fucking get into the leveling service market, bro. Jeez. That's crazy. I got a man that gave me 30 divines on his first league character. Didn't have map unlocked. Surely it was just a friend that gave it to him, right? Only 5, it's like 2 maps. Okay, let's go. How much for 85? Free if I want. I mean, I kind of do want it, but I don't want to feel like a privileged streamer that gets shit for free. Because then I feel like 34 div. See, I would not say 34 divs though. That's crazy, right? That's like I would rather just not, you know, just do like have it take longer. You know what I mean? Like if it were me, I'm just chilling, you know. I'm just gonna go do something that. Do it for free, bro. You guys want to actually see this? You're curious? I need to get some chaos resistance. You have breach scarabs? I can do my breach tree for you. I do. But you have gear to lend as well. What the fuck? It's the whole thing. It's the whole package. Bro, won't you? I want to make sure I put everything in the correct tab here. Where the fuck is... Okay. They're bumping you in olive oil for a smoother experience. His mirror. Utula. I got you, bro. We're in. Rely on evasion instead of armor. Is an armor better because it prevents... Not really. It's the breach. Oh, but he starts on like low tier. Yep. Yeah, but I got pure. Yeah, I got purity on. Yeah. Yeah. Come. Fucking love KB. Yeah. Look at that XP bar. Shit. Calma. I remember once I leveled like this as well. It was so nice. I managed to get to like level, yeah, like 84 in like 2 maps. But that's been back when, like, you know, the shrine stacking tech? That was so much fun. Shrine stacking for XP was so much fun. I wish GGG didn't remove that. It was so cool. Yeah, that shit was so cool, man. Like XP being like a slow, painful slog, it's been... I'm already 76. I'm pretty sure it's just like a rare map, yeah, just with fucking shitloads of breach scarabs. Got your axe? Oh shit. Oh dude. Congrats, homie. Well, the whole point is that like he can turbo speed run everything, right? And he gives you the items and the setup. Like it's a good service. Like if people are willing to pay that, you can't blame him for taking the money. Because it is a valuable service for many people. Like I couldn't fucking level myself up because of how like Twinkier works. I would like fucking slog and delve or run some breach stones or some shit. To be honest, that's the thing I like the most about Hollow Palm, is that with Hollow Palm, when I get to maps, I can just put on a headhunter and I'm still like actually like map ready. And that's why I don't like any other like leveling build that I've tried. Like Hollow Palm, you can actually just go to red maps and pump. Whereas like this Bama shit just falls off after campaign, and the RF shit fell off after the campaign. Because the elemental hit isn't like an actual build though. You know what I mean? Literally 84 already, I can equip all my gear. $1.5 build per hour. Yeah, exactly. The new Smite or VFOS. I'm standing in the bubble. Bro, that is like literally all we need right there. Thank you very much, bro. Dude, let me give you your gear back. Nah. I don't want to bother you for... Because, like, I mean, bro, like, you do this for money. Like, I respect that. I don't want to abuse. But I also don't want to pay. You know, I'm cheap. You know what I mean? I don't want to abuse you. I also don't want to... I think that's fucking cool. Tell you what, I'll give you like 5 tips. I feel like that's... Happy with it. What? Missing 1 flask. Badass. Issue. Where can you buy that service? you message Pascal Beaujoy. Pascal Airline, yep. Pascal Airline. Oh yes. Another trip with the Pascal Airline complete. Hope your travel was enjoyable. No refunds for melted GPUs. Don't worry about it though. They're urgently fixing. I renamed the tab to Canvas Bag and I still can't find it. Uh-huh. I could make my KB guy into a service, but I don't like doing services because it's like streamer privilege. Services are OP as fuck. I don't like Path of Math. Remember Path of Math? I was getting like turbo rich because he just did fucking streamer services. Obviously, everyone wants to get a service from a streamer instead of like else. So it just feels like too much of a hack. It makes the game sort of unfun too. Services did POM do? He used to do boss services. Yeah, I mean, boss carries are like a way for a streamer to be like lazy and make a fuck ton of money. I don't understand. Because some of them are level 1.
When I think of Pathoff Math, I can only think about his rage clip. Can we watch it?
Zero usually has that rage clip, but I think Zero's mad at me. See him in a bit. I don't know what's going on here, bro, Canvas. I'm trying to find the gems. There's definitely enough regrets. There's 17 gems? That's 19. Guys, that's 19. 1-9. But you can't tell this, right? Are Val gems just bricked? Oh, yeah, that's why. Because like I had like the right amount of gems and stuff. It's just, yeah. Sorry, bro, your haste is bricked. Yeah, we can ID some jewels, bro. Oh, I must have forgot something in there, sorry. Is that a fucking... He chopping a penis? Name you haven't heard in a long time? Well, passive math. He was an OG. God, I can't play the build, by the way. Like, I have to buy gems. Like, there's so much more I need to do. You guys, I know you guys want to see the build now, but it's not happening, bro. Like, I know you're keen. It's just not happening. I have to make my merc. I have to buy all my gems. Like... Oh, I can't. I can't do that. But like I can't just fucking, you know, like, come on, man. Why do you have all those watchers? Because Klaus fucking made me gamba watchers, and then he's like, and then he logged out forever. Oh. Divs. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay, hang on, is that good? 20 divs. What about Zeal cast speed with disc? Ooh, 32. Wait, talk to me, bro. That's insane. Parla. Double pride the term. Kinda ass though. Kinda ass too. Block the term with Zeal. Cast speed. 1 div, what about this? 11 divs, what about this? I feel like that's worth good damage. Pride. I wish Impale was like good. I don't know why Impale just not good. But because no, I still like have a lot to do. I kind of like prematurely leveled, to be honest with you, because I was just sick of PoBing and crafting. Play the build. There isn't a build. There just isn't. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, it's not a build. It's like, it's not there. I don't have clusters, I don't have gems, I don't have nothing. Go run BA. Alright guys, I'm gonna stop getting pressured and go offline. Thank you for watching, boys. I really appreciate it. You guys enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed talking to you guys as always. We'll try to get this shit done tomorrow, okay? I'll do all the boring shit like buy gems and whatnot offline so that we can actually just boot up the stream and pump. Oh, cool. Price this? Let's look at res, I guess. Weird. Portion tomorrow. No. I don't think I'm pregnant. Trying to play some OSRS. Well, I did one raid off stream yesterday. Oh, well, not off stream. I did one raid solo yesterday. Okay. Actually, like Toa is so much better now. But then the second I fucked up, so. Bogged delivery. Okay, let's see what he's got. Call the Reeve guy. Oh, you're gonna give me gems, aren't you? Try to make. Oh yeah, clusters. Hey, what's these? What's this for? Why the boots? What's this for? Oh, for the mer. Oh shit. I mean, bro, like how much? I don't want a freeload, bro. If total to craft, okay. Weird. They want 15 div per jewel. Wait, what? Oh, I feel like I'm getting a fucking bro deal here. Thanks, man. Hit you. You're like actually way too nice, by the way. I'm stealing your build, and you're just like the nicest guy. It's like, yeah. Cool. Alright, boys. What do you say the ring was worth? I actually don't know. It's probably worth like 40 divs a day, maybe. People pay that for like geodesic rings, whatever. I'm releasing the full Pew Exchange session features now. Oh shit. Well, I'll get to see it properly tomorrow, though. I am very hungry, so thank you, everyone. Thanks again. See everybody tomorrow. Ciao, chat.